It's not possible.
All right, we're good.
Welcome to Netrunner Regional's top 8 in After Fresh. We're 40 minutes. It's a single game.
We did 10%.
May begin.
How is it possible?
All right, we are here, and we are doing the top cut. Let me go ahead and mute myself so we don't get feedback. And then we're doing top cut of Philly Regional with my boy Ian standing behind me. And yeah, so if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be streaming and doing the commentary the whole time. Who do we have at the top table? We have Nick. And what's the other guy's name who's playing at the top table right now?
Oh, cool.
Nick versus Josiah.
Yeah, Nick versus Josiah.
Good.
So there's also going to be the chat replay, so we'll have that there going as well. All right, so we've got Titan versus Haley. I'm pretty sure that Josiah's on Lock Haley, and then I think it's like a Trick of Light Titan, like fast advanced Titan. So that'll be pretty neat. And this is the winners bracket top to bottom. So I think Nick is the top seed and Josiah is the bottom seed. Josiah is the Diamond Award winner, bottom cut, strength of schedule, like 7-person tie to get into the top cut. That was me at DC where I had I was like in a 10-person tie for the 8th slot, and I got in by like a 0.1 strength of schedule point.
How was yesterday's overall Swiss?
Swiss was great. There was a lot of really cool stuff getting played. There was a lot of smoke, which makes me really happy.
That's your baby.
That is my baby. And I was playing sync as well, so I really feel like having those 5 less cards on both sides just kept me limber all day.
Yeah.
You know, less weight.
Yeah.
I loaded 3 times.
All right, so we got Ice on HQ, and then a Gamble Shirley on Titan side. Not super uncommon there.
Should have checked it. I would have checked it had I.
So we got a Katie, a Velasco going down. So they clicked for 2. Josiah clicked for 2 credits.
This never happened in any of our brackets.
Haley triggered both of those down and then hit Kate once. They have no money.
Well, yeah, because I'm checking your remote.
But they have all the draws and all the
Yeah, I
money.
was gonna say
Sure. I mean, I'm checking that remote 100% of the time. If I have sure gamble, if I have anything, and all I have is peace and time.
All right, so make sure. Let me know, everybody, if the sound's not coming through well, or we've got any kind of issues like that. You guys get to see my dumb face all day. All right. So it looks like we just had the hostile score. So we got the bad pub in play. Titan's just doing Titan things. Our Haley player still has no money. All right, right into. So we got a daily cast drop. They pulled the money off of Kate to put a daily cast down, and then the Titan player just went right into another fast advanced hostile, just doing their thing, trying to steam through.
One game. What? In 6 rounds. 112.
This Trick of Light Titan, is this like, I'm really out of the meta, is this like a more popular?
Well, it's not super popular, but there's a couple of new cards that came out to support it. There's a new card called Red Planet Couriers, where you can destroy cards with advancement on them and just move all of them onto one piece of ice.
Okay.
Or one card. So
any card? Okay, so not only
right. So people will play Titan and just do the normal fast advance Atlas train type of trick, and then they can just chain into it because they can just destroy ice to move all the counters onto it.
Is it removed from game destroy or is it just?
It trashes it.
Okay.
So we got, again, if you look right there, we've got an R&D ice now with 2 advancements, something in the remote. You can't see hands here. I'm technically still kind of in vocal range, so I'm kind of glad I can't see hands. But Titan's got a lot of money. The clock thread is up. There's the Jackson playdown. Now it's worth noting that Haley has 4 bits, so the clock thread is live. There's no SATCONs. So if Titan can bait it out, they're going to get to immediately purge it the next turn. But so far, Titan's getting to do Titan things, and Haley is a little bit behind, but not too behind if they can get the SATCONs down. Oh, it doesn't trash the ice. My mistake.
Oh, it just moves it on. Okay.
That's a way better card. That's even better.
Andrew played decent. He got a matchup in our last round. We were still live in the top 4. They got one match. But he won.
Yep, sorry, I misspoke about the Red Planet Couriers. I haven't had a time to experiment with it, just because I've just been focusing on regionals. I wanted to do sync because I wanted Smoke to have a partner that I knew I could get to show off Smoke. But yeah, let's take a look. So we've got the bat down, which is gonna fire basically forever. Is that a Dean? Yeah, it looks like a Dean Lister all the way in the corner. We got the SATCON down. So here, this is what happens. This is what the Haley deck does. So now, every turn that goes on, the Haley can just draw a ton and just stall the game longer and longer and longer until the Corp can't do anything and agendas pile up in HQ and they go for a legwork or they go for a deep data mining after a bunch of agendas have been shuffled back in. Yeah, I love that Haley deck. It's just not necessarily the style I want to play right now, but it's super strong against so many different matchups because it's a sit back and wait control deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seems not as aggressive as you normally play.
Right, but if you can't fast advance and you can get through any remote and you can't be killed, then you can just wait until the Corp either loses or it's basically impossible for you to miss on a deep dig. That's why there's so much AI hate right now because everybody's on Faust again.
Really?
Yeah, because this deck uses Faust, and then uses Dean Lister to make Faust like 10 strength, because it gives you 1 strength for each card in your hand.
Right.
So they draw up with Laguna Velasco, go up to like 10 cards, pop Dean Lister while running, and then break all of the ice.
Okay, so I'm super out of the meta, but can you possibly use that with, say, like Backbiter and just get a ridiculously sick hand?
Oh, absolutely you could. So it looks like we had the Trick of Light, and Haley did not go for the Clot. So we've got the Atlas, the first step in the Atlas train going.
Why wait a minute?
He might not have it. He might be playing, I haven't seen the list, he might be playing a variant that doesn't have Clot, or he might
just be waiting for game point.
Yeah, he might be waiting to do the hard lock because he knows that once the Clot's down, the Corp is just going to purge until it's gone.
Yeah.
And then he has to levy to get it back, which he doesn't want to do because that's a huge tempo hit. And he doesn't have a lot of money right now. He has a lot of money on Katie, or Caddy, but he doesn't have...
It's Kati.
Kati Jones.
A personal friend of mine from Blues Dancing.
Yes. Now. None of that. But, I mean... So, usually in these types of decks, the Haleys are running a Plascrete, New Angeles City Hall, 2 film critics to prevent the trashing of New Angeles, and then a lot of them are running a misdirection because if they don't need it, they can pawn it.
Right.
And then if they manage to get hard-hitting news, they can just 4 credits and 2 clicks clear all the tags. Alright, so it looks like the ice that was on there is... It looks like Changeling. Yeah, there's a lot of sync hate in the Haley deck because 1/3 of every the top quarter of every regionals has been like 4 or 5 sinks. So
I noticed that. I clicked just like
I act like I'm
most
gonna do this.
recent list.
That's 1, 2, 3.
You guys watch your face.
yeah, they get to watch my face, and all the tank top wearing men of Philadelphia in this here. Just in case people wondered if Dan's the only one who does it.
Yeah, it's a Philly thing.
It's a Philly thing.
Tanks and Spanks. That's all it was.
That just lets you know dance from Philly.
Yeah.
Come on, Spinoza.
Yeah. Yeah. My noodle arms.
Show them shoulders.
Yeah, show those noodle arms.
Sure.
But no, I think coming back from Worlds 2015, I think I saw the most Philadelphia thing I've ever seen in my life. I was on the airplane back, and this guy who was wearing a Phillies jersey, this woman tapped him on the shoulder because he was listening to speed metal on like a red-eye flight, like loud enough that we could hear it. And she was just like, "Could you please turn that down? I'm trying to get a nap." I was just like, "Why don't you shut the fuck up and turn around? I'll listen to my music however loud I want." I'm like, that's literally the most Philly thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
He didn't say yo first.
Yeah.
And he wasn't two-fisting and cheesesteak.
Okay, so
Nick's roast pork.
yeah, so we've got the Faust down, so the threat's starting to get real, and we got the Lister, so basically any remote is unsafe. We've still got Clot Threat, and we've got the advancements going back onto the change
Really
line.
don't want me to go.
Deep data mining was a no-hit,
Right.
and then it was arc lockdown by the Titan player. So that is the Haley player's only R&D deep dig,
And he missed it.
and it's gone from the game now. So that's his only multi-axis card for R&D. That's going to help the Titan player a lot. If he can get the legwork
I was
too,
gonna say, like-
then it's single axes for the rest of the game, which he can still do with a lock deck, but it's going to be much tougher.
Right. How's he money wise? Okay, yeah, pop kid.
Yeah. Yep. So now he's at 10, and Corpus at 6. And we got Baby. So Baby with Laguna Velasco now makes it 1 credit and 2 cards for the first draw every turn.
That's not bad.
That's pretty
Not
good value.
bad. Yeah.
All for the low cost of 7 credits.
I would want that early.
All right, so we have double SACCON now. So now if the Clod comes out, I don't know if this Titan deck is playing CBS. I would imagine it's got to be running some number of CBS, but maybe not. If he doesn't have the CBS, he's going to have to spend 3 turns clearing.
Yeah.
Because he'll bring out that Clod on the final score. There's no way he
Oh,
won't.
he's searching for something.
He's searching for something.
I
He's
think he
using,
might actually be looking for it.
yeah. I know he's looking for another Atlas. He's going to try to chain it together. Because, he can maybe throw him an agenda if it gets the Clot on the table where it can actually be cleared. But what he can't deal with is the game going on and on with the Clot threat still
Right,
being
so
there.
he'll just be baited out.
Yeah. Because once it's on the table, you can actually deal with it. Yep, he's going to advance. Yep, so there, Clot's coming out. He's got to do it.
Yeah.
But he's going to feed him an agenda just to make it so that it's on the table. Oops, he's putting the SMC back.
Huh.
Oh, no. Did he not have it?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, no, he did an SMC for an SMC and then pulled it out of his hand.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, what is going on? And then he's just going to ice it and at least make him spend some cards with Faust to get in. But yeah, now it's on the table where it can actually be cleared. Now the real trick for the Titan player right now is he's got to try to get him low enough that after purging, he can't just immediately levy and start looking for it. So that's the power of this lock as well, because you draw for tools and then click Katie, so that like the second you lose the lock, you just levy, take all the money, and just start digging again. And these decks usually run 3 levies. So they're going through the deck. They have the lock 3 times. So he went in. There was no ice res, so he got the Atlas.
Not gonna do it? Okay.
We got a clone ship. So the lock's getting a lot harder, and another Katie hit. Hey, John. Welcome. Beth is also so good right now. If you're not on a cred denial play, every single corp is so freaking rich that it's just like, how about I just have 5 clicks as Haley for the entire game?
Yeah.
It's just like unreal. Hey, thanks, John. I appreciate that. Alright, so Titans kind of, this is what tends to happen with a lot of fast advanced decks, especially things that aren't moons, where, you know, they get out to like 4 or 5 points and then they just kind of stall out and they have to really scrap to come back. And the thing about this Haley deck, I've played it for a little while, is that like if you know how to pilot a shaper, you basically have to screw up to lose. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not so much that you have to pilot it super duper well, you just have to not mess up.
Right. You have to be really intuitive to, like, it's not an autopilot deck, basically.
Right. But as long as you don't like make a mistake, you can't really lose the lot.
Where's the room to make a mistake? It's just doing a wrong read like that.
Or just like people will levy and then not have an SMC so they can't get clot, and then that gives the corp a turn to fast advance, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, the chips were actually a gift from the person, Kevin Tame, who came in came in 4th at Philly Regionals. He gave those to me as a gift to use on stream, so kudos to him. So we got the daily cast down. The lock is going. Yeah, that is the hardest part of lock, Haley, is knowing when to levy, when you can take that tempo hit. That's true of a lot of shaper decks that really lean on it. Yeah. Well, you know, you're getting thousand and clot and all these silver bullets, so sacrifices have to be made, so you end up with only 1 clone chip. All right. So we got the misdirection going into the trash. It's not going to come up this round. It looks like this version might not have Aesops, or maybe our Haley player has decided not to put it down. Let me change the text to a different color, see if I can get it to show up a little bit better.
Yes, but are the leukemia 2 and 3 about 1? Right. When you res leukemia, does it leukemia itself? Okay.
Yeah, pawn shop would also be pretty redundant right now. No one that I know of is on the BIOS combo deck in the cut right now.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh, he picks the GFI. It's a changeling with 2 advancements on it, Grog Boxer. So the Isla combo deck is a Hyperdriver, Equivocation, Encore deck with Apocalypse. So you clear the ice with the first 14 clicks, and then you play 3 Encores, and then you just equivocate until they lose.
That's really that's some hot dogging.
Yeah, it won nationals.
Jesus. U.S. nationals?
Yeah, won U.S. nationals. But it's just like, and he was using Exara Serene, which gives a click to each player, and he's like, don't worry, you'll get a click on your turn too.
Let me take my 27 clicks.
Yeah. Oh, is it Colossus? Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing it from here. I'm going to have to adjust the lighting in between the rounds. I'm not actually near them. I'm across the room.
Might actually have a reflective disc in my car.
Alright, so he sees a Mausolus and another piece of ice, and a Trick of Light. So 1 Jackson gone, Haley's at 4, and our Corpus at 4 as well. We see Levy being popped. It's not really impacting the tempo at all. The SMC is down, so the clock can be replaced. And it's interesting, because he knew he was going to levy, he let him trash it, so now it's ready to go at instant speed and not available to be trashed.
Because he still has his culture.
He has, well, it doesn't even matter, because now he's got the SMC.
Oh,
So he let him spend a turn trashing it, so that he can reset the clock and have it out at instant speed, so the clock's not in danger anymore, right? So this is some of like the higher level play of how to maintain the lock. Yeah, it's Nick versus Josiah. Titan's going to have a really hard time scrapping the way out of this, because Josiah basically has to
actually go through 2 more levies, right?
Right. I'm sorry. I think Nick. Yeah, Nick is the Haley. Josiah is the Titan. Yeah, so Nick basically has to make a mistake, and Nick's the top seed here.
Oh, yeah.
He came in from Swiss, I think, undefeated.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe I think he went undefeated and then ID'd the last round.
Yeah, it was Nick who was 2nd place, and then Dan was 3rd, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Shaper's so good right now. Like, just look at this board state. Like, it's crap like this that makes me want to put Swordsman back in the deck just to eat up the Sackons for saving foul. You know what I'm saying?
You were at 5, but I think you like boost Arcane.
Look how rich he is too. I just glanced up there.
Yeah, glance up into the mountain of cash.
Yeah.
Especially since he's playing Haley and basically nothing.
Right now?
Yeah, nothing he's installing is costing more than 3 credit. So.
By the way, do best defense. That's actually huge. That's huge. Because they're gonna at some point in time, they're gonna say.
So a lot of people are playing best defense to get rid of Satcons. Titan could be doing that as well, but probably not. We haven't seen anything.
I think Justin is winning, but I don't know what
Right. So somebody mentions in the chat that CVS needs to come back into favor, because that's a way of dealing with this, is just being able to say, oh, you've got 2 Satcons, well, I'm going to install 3, have 3 CVS on the table and just clear it. And then Ag Infusion is nightmarish for this Haley deck. Ag Infusion is the ID that says that once per turn you can redirect them into a new server.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so it's just like, oh, you're gonna deep data mine? How about you're not doing that and go into this Chiashi with your Faust?
Take a trip in the archives. Have fun.
Yeah, hit this Chiashi while you have an AI installed.
Play with my CVSs that are all stacked up in there.
Yeah. I had somebody do that to me on JNet where I was playing the Haley Lock and they redirected me into a server with a bunch of CVSs in it, and they had a world. Yeah. Hey, we love Wayland, you know? We're just trying to get the human race out to space.
Also, here's some guns.
Yeah, also, here's a lot of guns. I got my Wayland hat on.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah, man. I was playing Blue Sun in DC, and I had the belt buckle on, too. Big, like, cowboy Wayland logo belt buckle.
We played 6 games.
All right, so we're in Locktown.
That's unbelievable.
So we've got a triple advanced ice. That's probably the Wayland code gate that can't be broken by AI once it has 3 advancements on it. What is that?
I literally did not draw.
It runs usually a single chameleon, but that ice is 4 strength, so it can't be broken. Can't get it. Space and guns.
The card we talked about.
So now he's just gonna see if he can maybe jam out behind that. Oh, it's Fordham. Fordham is the ice that I'm talking about. Oh yeah, no, the Haley has the size specifically for that in turn.
Right.
Oh.
He's just gonna dance right in there, unless this is like some crazy tech thing.
Well, I mean, I think the Titan player, I think Josiah is playing the only thing he can do, which is try to jam out behind a piece of ice, because otherwise he's just slowly waiting to lose. You know what I'm saying?
That happens.
Yeah. Otherwise he's just waiting to lose. This is gross.
It's like I would have liked to have
Playing daily cast this late in the game is so redundant.
He's just doing that just
I
because.
think I made the right play.
By the way, I got this too.
And not only that, again, I would have run that had I had anything. Like I just needed like my dad. That click was like.
So yeah, there are certain things that this Haley lock deck is not good against. It's very good against Sync. It's very good against Moons. It's good against any kind of fast advanced play. It's not very good against Agatha and Infusion. It's not very good against Polana because it doesn't have a good way of dealing with side games.
Yeah.
And also Chiashi is nightmarish for this deck because you're binning so many cards. Yeah, Deep Data Mining got Arc locked down pretty early in the game. So we have the install advance on the Hordem server. We got the clot out. All right. So the clock came out. Things stayed down.
That shouldn't be a surprise.
How's the audio and the video quality coming through, everybody? What?
Donuts look good.
They weren't really.
I got it.
I'll have one.
The only
a shirt
reason
off
why
next
they
weekend.
were a little unhappy about it was because they wanted to sell
They're
food.
trying to be a good boy. Apparently, if I don't drink beer and eat spaghetti every night, like I get abs.
Yeah, it's amazing how not eating literally a ton of carbs and sugar
In fact, probably
works
Helps
out.
my health.
Yeah. Here, let me turn down the mic gain so I can make it so you guys are mostly only getting me. I've already got it on the positional, so I'll turn down the gain a little bit. That should help a little bit.
Oh, isn't there a setting on that changes it?
Yeah, this one has the thing where it only does like the cone right in front of the mic.
Because I had the other blue mic that doesn't have that setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, people can hear me typing it, they hear the washers and shit.
But yeah, let me know. I just turned the gain down quite a bit. Let me actually make sure that the correct mic is chosen.
But they only get one chance. Usually. Except in that game. In that game, I had the worst draw in the history of draw. But yeah, like that game was, I lost on nobody draw.
Yep.
And then he hit the ABC. But again, in our testing, we think it's like 60-40 East favor.
There we go. Yet again, I had the wrong microphone selected. That should fix it.
Literally, the first agenda that he scores, I go. And that first agenda that he scores is always ABT.
So I should be on my correct microphone now, so you should really only be hearing me.
If he doesn't, I win. What? Yes, correct. That's why it's like, because that gets the DDoS out, which is generally the only thing that I miss. This is the first game I've lost.
Good. All right, so that's game.
It's certainly a little more fragile.
It's not plugged in. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why it wasn't spinning, but it was set on 3.
No. I forgot why it's. Oh, he takes the credit so that you can trash. So that you can trash. No. So you can trash.
Chairman Hero.
Chairman Hero. And he ran an old card, so he was like, that's probably the chairman. Yeah, 2 credits, 3 wizard credits.
So the two winners matches are Dan versus Justin and Laura versus winner of that game. So we should probably not. Tristan? Nick.
Cool. Wait, who played you, Justin?
Yeah. Whoever wasn't playing there.
Alright, so that'll be
Justin.
Okay, so Dan and Justin, what do you guys do? You guys know what you're going to be playing?
Oh, really?
What do you want?
Wait, Justin, you ran? Oh, then we're not. Are you playing Dan or not?
Okay, can I get what I need?
Oh, yeah.
He has
ETF versus
No, we have to play with me. And I ran. So we have to.
So I can get the IDs and names up. Yeah.
Justin is always see this guy's kicking.
Oh, him and I have discussions about Reaver. Because I put the Reaver in Haley, and he's like, it should be in Cade. I'm like, it should be in Haley. Yeah.
Just because Justin's talking about it 400 times does not mean it's not going.
He specifically said me and Justin have to win it.
I'm going to be.
So you're on ETF, right?
Yep. And he's on Wizard.
Yep. So would you mind sitting on the right side when the time comes?
Where Nick is?
Correct. That way I can get everything set up.
Oh no.
You guys mind on stream?
Because I'm gonna get the IDs in there and the names. Good to see you, man. How you been?
Oh, been okay.
Yeah, you don't have to play flip. You know that, right? You don't have to play flip. In that game? No. No. He ran. Justin ran. Yeah, and I course. So I run. Yeah.
Yeah, Titan does have that really bad matchup, but I feel like it's nice to play it because Atlas is cycling out and they just released Audacity. So it's like kind of big. It's like last chance for Atlas.
People keep talking about this rotation, and it's very late to use. Fake news.
Yeah, so. I'm down to 6 cards. But my system is
Oh, I mean, where? Yeah, I think that we can play here. Have to switch. Really, really great. Never made well, I wanted the I'm
fine with this. I'm not building any remotes.
And
Sounds good.
All right, so next up we have Dan DiArgenio versus Justin.
This is Justin is playing Kate and ETF as he always does. He's been a staple of the like North Atlantic scene as long as I've been here. You know, I played him at my first ever store champion, and he was playing Kate and ETF. And
what if it works?
Yeah, and you know, he's a fan of silly barriers, but I think this list is pretty well tuned. I'm not exactly sure what's in it, but apparently it's spicy.
I think I'm gonna get us down here.
That sounds good.
And then I'm gonna get the IDs out of the way. I think that's a better way.
Yeah. He might. Someone was saying he had IT department, but I think that might be a lie.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I would, in general, Temmie Wiz is a pretty good matchup against generic ETF decks, but...
Is this generic ETF, or do we think it is, or is he on moons?
He's not on moons.
Okay.
Well, he might have moons, but
right,
he's
not doing the moons.
Yeah.
Like.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Tolson. Yeah, so what you're looking for in Wizard is a lot of draw, and you're looking for draw and money, and then basically you want to like get some money, draw a ton, get your breaker set up, and then hopefully once you get set up, you want to like medium dig them for a bunch while remote locking them. And right. I'm guessing Justin has some biotics, which is like his late game snoring plan.
Right.
Because I think, hey Catherine, thanks Sharon for saying hey. Yeah, so I'm interested to see what this Justin deck is. He always plays these IDs, but like this is like his K deck is really interesting. He had 3 and he has Informants, which was like pretty spicy, and apparently he has a hostage too.
Seems good.
Yeah.
And Passan in the Wizard deck? I don't know.
I don't think so. What'd you play?
I played Smoke and I played Sync.
Okay. The standard boomy stick?
Yeah. I don't think I was practiced enough as I could with. Smoke did well, and just I did not do well. People came expecting Sync, and I didn't pilot it well. But Smoke did Smoke things all day, which I was very excited about.
As much as I hate to admit it, Smoke is a pretty good medical.
Yeah. Well, when you have silver bullets, 40 cards helps you get to silver bullets really fast.
Yeah, and you got a great remote game.
Yeah. And you got a great Fairchild 3 game. That's my big thing. I hate Fairchild 3.
Yeah. Breaking Night for 4 is not the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it's not bad.
I feel like he'll be like the best guy to have like
you know what card is good against Smoke? Fairchild 2.
Yeah, actually, Fairchild 2 is pretty good against it.
It's got the perfect numbers. Just like, well.
Oh, you're still gonna have to use a stealth credit, but you're not really gonna get value.
Yeah. And it's too cheaper.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do the thing.
Oh, they have your coins. Yeah. Sorry, Ethan. Why aren't you here?
Quit, Ethan. Quit. I'm telling you to quit hating on Shaper.
I will never stop hating on Shaper. It's in my blood. I was like going over like IDs I played at tournaments one time. Literally, I've never played Shaper in a tournament. It's like It's like 20 anarchs and like 4 criminals.
Yeah.
And then like my on corpse side it's like way more balanced.
Yeah.
I even have like 2 Waylands in there.
I was all Anarch for the longest time, and then they literally put every card that Noise needs on the MWL.
Oh, you're a noise boy?
I was a Noise boy back in the day. I remember when Cash was spoiled, and I was just like, oh my god, we actually have game now.
Yeah.
Like,
I came in after that. Or kinda. Yeah. I wasn't really playing serious when Cash came out. I basically started getting like serious around when Order and Chaos came out.
one thing I will say that I did with Smoke, so everybody's been on indexing Mad Dash since it came out, but with all the tagging ice, I was like, well, I can get in once, but I can't get in twice. So I switched over to Equivocation with Maker's Eye, and that did a ton of work all day, because seeing 4 cards, and then not getting down into hard-hitting news range was pretty good.
I feel like I'm not
You're not a shaper. Can't comment on it.
No, I'm like, I don't like giving up Mad Dash indexing seems like one of the best things you can be doing right now as shaper. Hey, Ran.
Yes, there is definitely a cash refresh going
There's,
on,
I think, like 6 people competing.
Yeah.
Basically, I think, like, most of the people who didn't make it are saying that they just were like, oh, it's Father's Day. So.
Yeah, and also a lot of people drive in from points far away. Since we're right off 95, a lot of people come from far away.
Yeah. I came down from New York, but like I'm originally from here, so I stayed with my mom.
Your mom?
Yep. Which is nice.
All right, so we haven't started the next round. Doesn't look like still.
I don't know why we haven't started.
Oh, that's funny. Good training.
Yeah. I think people, if they're interested in cash refresh, you should consider just holding like a standalone one as like one of your GNKs.
It's a neat format.
Yeah.
It's a nice puzzle.
Dan beat Jason in round 1. He got his revenge for Euros by getting the ABT off. He got his ice off the ABT, and Jason couldn't do anything.
A million photos from Worlds.
Yeah. That was what happened. I think Jace. Jason's playing against Nick Vanderslice, and
yeah, this is Dan DiArgenio on Wizard versus Justin Hulse ETF.
Okay, and it's Haley Locke versus CI, which Jason has some spicy tech for Haley Locke. He has 1 or 2 best defenses in it, so you can best defense the sack cons.
Feels good.
Yeah,
feels good.
Which I think it's some smart tech.
Because you only need it to be off for one or 2 turns to win.
Yeah, you just need to get him down to like, and you can also get his councilman. So.
I think this is but a bunch of other things.
Yeah, I think CI.
Oh, you know, Pete was there.
Oh, okay.
Spicy.
That's good to know. Okay, so this might be ID Department Grill.
That's so good.
But he said it was fast, so I don't know if it is.
He could have just lied to you.
Yeah. I mean, like, he told me he looked at his list, and I was thinking about I could look at his list, but I was like, I don't want to like give anything away, and also it'll be fun to see it as we watch the stream.
Yeah.
I would be happy if Justin won. He's been
working hard on his decks.
Yeah. You know, he's always been playing his own thing, and his own thing has gotten a lot better.
It's Manta Grid Grail. That could be.
I don't know. He was playing Oaktown Grid for a while, which was, I was like, Justin, you're better than this. He was also obsessed with Heimdall on Firewall. Heimdall was like okay before like Lady and Paperclip came out,
yeah,
and then Firewall was just like actually never good.
Yeah. Flippies make short work of a lot of high strength barriers.
Hey, Alex. Enjoying watching some Netrunner.
Or watching the pregame.
Yeah.
The pregame here.
I mean, we got some solid pregame. They're like behind us. I'm trying not to talk too loud.
Yeah.
I didn't make the cut. I've told some people this, but it was my grandmother's birthday party, and all the grandkids were coming down. So I needed to be there at a certain time, and so I dropped out of the last rounds and was hoping that I could. My goal was to go 6-0, ID, and then concede and make the cut.
Right.
I went 5-1, ID'd, and a bunch of people said they would ID with me if they could, but my opponent couldn't safely, so I missed, which is fine. They were correct; they could not ID safely, and so it was a gambit that didn't pay off. I don't know if you know about this joke, but a bunch of people think I look like Alex White.
That's right. Yeah.
So all these comments about Alex.
Yeah, going to my grandma's back and forth. Well, you guys have a similar haircut.
Yeah. Apparently we have similar mannerisms. Like, when I was at Yara's, there's some people who are getting us real confused. Someone was like, I started talking to them, they're like, I actually thought it was Alex.
One of my favorite moments dealing with Alex is just one of our first interactions on Twitter. I put up a deck list, and he was like, I don't think you could justify having this card. And he's like, I was just like, that's fair. He's like, where's my internet argument, you monster?
That's a classic Alex.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because I was like, that's probably fair.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah, he put me up at Yara's, which was very, very kind of him.
Are we coming? Are we both coming through okay for everybody?
Yeah, let us know.
Alright guys, welcome to round 2. Good game.
Alright.
Cool.
So,
Alright.
yeah, why am I at this regional? See, this is why I've got the chat replay, because this is good quality for later.
Baby. What is happening?
Alright, so the Timmy J goes down.
HQ.
Yep.
Cool, there's no advanced assembly line. So he's probably going to scout out the Grails here, which is really important to know.
Yep. You don't want to get the surprise Grail ice later in the game.
So I guess you just run 3 times here, especially since you know he's going to be able to ice it up.
Yeah,
And
you gotta get
You're
it.
risking the Jackson ABT fire here, but if that's Jackson and ABT,
then you earned it. Yep, there it is.
Yep. He done did it.
Uh-oh. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let's fire it.
Oof.
Oh, no, okay. He did get a Fairchild off of it, at least.
Okay.
I was about to see that. But...
Yeah. What on earth is that?
So it looks like
Maryland campaign.
Yeah, Maryland campaign and another asset.
So this sounds like a mid-range. Okay, yeah, this is a good check here. And now I want to start drawing cards like a madman because against Grail you just sort of get set up and win.
Yeah, you got to get set up. But if he gets online, he can rush out real quick.
Yeah. Oh, brain taping warehouse or cybernetics court? We're not sure. Either way.
Yeah, finish out the Temujin, get the free information. Seems like a good plan.
Yeah, because he's gonna be able to ice HQ. And he's on 3 credits.
And Dan's on 7, no, 12, 13 it looks like.
I don't know about these draws here, because I think Dan, on 4 credits here, you can definitely check this remote pretty easily.
Right.
Especially since he's got to know he's on Grail now. You know, if this is like...
So there's the Galahad. He's going to reveal the Merlin, do some net damage.
Yeah.
If I triggered.
That's pretty good.
Well, medium and...
So they just like throw your cards out.
For the next time I stream, I'm going to get a second of these mics and put it on the table so we can hear what they're saying as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Inject was the other card hit.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. This is a pretty good hand for Dan. Yeah. Hopefully, if he has a Parasite on this, yeah, he's in draw a ton mode.
Yep, he's just trying to get set up.
If he gets a Paperclip here,
nope.
Gets a does he play Hacktivist? Oh, yep, that's actually good.
Yeah.
I think this Maryland campaign is a little slow. Dan, the thing Dan wants least here.
They can't hear us.
Oh, okay. They can't hear us.
No. We did a sound check where I was talking at normal volume and they couldn't hear me at all. Yep.
Okay. Anyway.
So what were you saying about the Maryland campaign?
So the Maryland, as Wizard, you're most afraid of them scoring a bunch of points here. Maryland campaign is kind of slow.
Right.
And so you're okay with like Justin taking like 3 or 4 turns off from scoring. While you set up and draw into
you don't
want
to wait.
Yeah.
Right, you don't
so Dan's turns are just going to be like draw.
It's like it's like an Eve in the scoring remote.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit, you're more able to deal with that. So yeah, so I think Dan really wants to find a paperclip here.
Yeah, Clippy's going to be solid gold real estate here.
Yeah. I think this is.
Oh my god! I wish he would separate the daily cast money from the.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. What a hero.
Yeah, it's like, let me just go. There it is.
That's an inject.
There's the Clippy.
Oh, double Yogg. That's really bad.
Did both Yoggs go in?
Yeah. He needs to find Deja Vu, otherwise he's in serious trouble.
Yeah, because that Fairchild's going to be a
He does have
problem.
Clippy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, also.
That creeper in the background.
That's a real bad inject.
Really?
Yeah, okay.
Background creeper, true hero, thanks, Alex.
Oh my god. Yeah. So, what are those? Oh, if one of them is a Merlin, Dan's in real big trouble.
So the Ash comes out. He's just going to say, hey, if you want to, like, actually trash it,
I think you trash the Ash.
Pay for it, please.
You trash the Ash here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dan has one Deja Vu, no retrieval run. He
needed to make that run, though, as I think Rand pointed out, because if Justin has Arc, he can't just leave Clippy in the bin.
Oh, that's true.
For multiple turns, he can't take the risk of just
especially when he's on
it.
Grail. That's a good point.
Because he had to make that run, so he tried to make as much money as he can and get some information. Because otherwise, if he's just like Arc Lockdown, game's basically pretty rough. Is he playing 2 or 1 paperclip?
2.
Okay.
There's no.
Okay, so we see a second piece of ice go down on the remote.
So Dan should be able to know if that's a Merlin, which is the worst case scenario. We probably think if he didn't show Merlin, there's probably a Merlin on HQ, which makes that server just completely offline for like ever.
Yep.
Yeah. This is bad. I think you want to put a Parasite on the Fairchild 3 if you can, because medium is like a reasonable line to victory.
Yeah, Yep. So we're probably gonna just have a full money turn. Yep. Yeah, because you got to get that medium online. That's your close. Because he's not moons. He's not digging through a ton of his deck.
Yeah.
He's gonna play slow. You can just move that over so you have table space to put your arms.
Yeah. Well, he just played the new super clearance that's like draw a bazillion games.
Oh, the ultraviolet where it's draw
Yeah.
like a bunch of cards, get a bunch of money in, and install a card.
Yeah, you gotta assume that's an agenda in the remote, and you know
that's a Merlin in front of it.
Yeah, which is like
pretty bad.
Yeah.
I got a question. I'm not sure about the time before. What happens first? Recurring credits refreshing, or beginning of turn triggers for?
It's
recurring credits technically refresh before the player takes all of their start of turn effects.
So if you have recurring credits refresh on a card, you can then spend those credits to res something to collect to get the.
No, you have to have the recurring credits standing before that though, because it all happens simultaneously technically. So like if a Mumba Temple is empty at the start of your turn, you can't use the ones that you just got to res before the start of the turn.
To get the start of turn effect.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Cool. So we're getting. Oh, is it ID department?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is bad for Dan. Because it's gonna end with like single accessing clicking through this Fairchild 3.
I mean, and that's the thing, because like if you can get the Anarch Breakers are super bad against IT department.
Yeah, this game looks really bad for Dan if that's ID department in the remote. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, quick, someone get a calculator for the IT department math.
Yeah. So, because he's got no David, ID department is kind of a good call for that because there's no David.
Yeah, because David's still the. Is it a 3-level?
It's a single, but it's just like it's like so much more important stuff.
Yeah. Slots are so tight right now.
Oh, really?
He's just going for it. Why not? Dan's board state isn't super rad right now.
He if there's a Merlin there, he actually like can't get in because he needs Deja Vu.
Right, because he can put a
He
Galahad.
needs Deja Vu Yogg. He needs Deja Vu, install Yogg, install Networdy Eyes or Ice Carver,
right,
and run. And then if
here's the Lancelot pick here, and he's putting the Galahad on it.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so we're pretty sure Merlin's on the remote.
So that's gone.
Okay.
I'm excited. I like this ETF that he's playing. It's really cool and off-brand.
Yeah. Well, it's on brand.
But no, I'm saying
it's off meta. It's on brand.
It's on brand for him. It's off meta. That's right.
Yeah. It wouldn't be Justin if it was some silly. I mean, this one looks well positioned.
Right, and it looks like he's not necessarily going all in. He's just
yeah. My favorite Grail Ice is Merlin.
I love Merlin as well because of it being out of Yogg range, but I actually really like Lancelot.
Okay.
Just because a lot of times people are like, well, he's only... Well, I guess Sapper fixed that, but yeah. I like Lancelot a lot.
Really? Okay, that's interesting. There isn't a Merlin on the room. What? He didn't res the Merlin? What's he doing?
If that's an AgSec, I'd laugh my ass off.
That would be the most bizarre AgSec I've ever seen. I think Merlin's really the only one I like.
How much money does Dan have?
Because I'm actually...
How much money does Dan have? Just the 6? It might be an NAPD.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he's putting the ash back.
Okay.
So if it's an NAPD, he can't steal it if he beats the ash trace.
I mean, well, does he continue? Get Clippy out?
Oh yeah, if he gets Clippy out, then he's definitely not getting that NAPD.
Yeah.
If it's
okay,
an
he
NAPD.
just bounced. He wanted the econ denial play.
Yeah, Excalibur Peter is also a really good one, and it's certainly the one that gets the most ubiquity outside of...
Did he just trash Maw? I think like Maw run this Maryland campaign a bazillion times is actually like a reasonable line for him.
Yeah. But he's holding a lot of ice. He could probably just put an ice in front of it, which isn't the end of the world.
Yeah, but maybe you maw it out.
Right, maybe you maw the ice out.
And
there it is.
Okay. So Dan's actually running one Maw and one Obelisk. Because... Oh, there it is. Oh, did he maw something last turn? He must have.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that coming down.
I always love the maw because it looks like the old meme. You know what I'm talking about? Like the lizard laugh meme.
No, I don't know that one actually.
It looks so happy as it just ruins your day. It's so good against kill decks.
Parasite? Okay, that's good. Oh, and he hasn't even found Mimic. This is brutal.
Yeah, he's about halfway through his deck, looks like. That's a classic meme, yeah.
I'm not, I mean, as much as I hang out with Eric, his blood of the meme hasn't rubbed off on me. Yeah, this is, and it's Justin. He's a known biotic lover. Do you run archives here? He's on 5 credits. What ice can you get through and then hit hands? There's a bunch.
He's in good shape though.
I mean,
Justin's in good shape.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So there's the Carver.
Getting out the Ice Carver.
Did he pay for it?
Okay, so this is like, this gives him a chance. Yeah, this is gonna give him a pile of money, a bunch of accesses.
Nice.
No, wait, he maws, he has to put it back out, and then he rolls the dice. Yeah, cool, they know how to do it. This is the most ridiculous.
Yep, so now we got the dirty laundry, so he's just gonna money up.
Yeah, he's gonna money up, which, you know, if he has like Mimic in his hands, these like HQ, this is good. You know, he's still in a lot of trouble.
Now it's worth noting that if Justin has like an emergency biotic, he can just close the game off of $6.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now this deck doesn't look like it's gonna have Biotic though. It feels like it's like a remote score deck.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of times those decks will run like one Biotic just to help them close. So Ice going back down on HQ.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna have to purge somewhere in here to force Dan to farm tokens somewhere.
Is this about to be a Lancelot?
No, it's a Galahad.
Okay,
so he's got to go get Clippy if he wants to get in.
I mean, you should certainly get Clippy here. It's like, and then you're back. I think then you're like access 1, Maul 1.
Do you actually pay a 5?
I think so.
There it is. I called it emergency Biotic.
Okay. Oh! Oh my god, he sniped the Biotic. Does that go face up or face down?
Technically, it should. Well, no. Dan doesn't get to see what he sniped.
No, he does. You get to see what you sniped if it's exactly the card you accessed.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So, oh man, what a hit!
But I told you, like that Biotic. That's the line out of this. There's the Mimic.
Okay.
Let's count the memory. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, he's got
good.
Maw.
Yeah,
You
we're
can't. You're good. Okay, if you have a Parasite in hand, you can run HQ, Parasite, medium, run R&D, and start getting that going.
Yeah. I think that's the line.
Yeah, because you're also, if you hit enough Grail out of hands, you can Merlin.
So we had something go into the remote, and then he just took for credits, and he was basically saying, Dan, don't do that line we just discussed. Pay attention to this.
Yeah. Plays Rumor Mill. See, because I think all the Galahads are accounted for.
Right.
So now Merlin is no longer an end the run.
Right. So he can go without Yogg.
Yeah.
Now Merlin still sucks.
He just takes you.
And they're 4 net damage. Did he just flatline? Oh no, it's everything though.
Yeah.
I was about to say if he had the double Merlin.
I feel like you want. Nice.
I mean, he had to try to. I mean, it's worth it to try to cheat it out.
Okay, so what do you do here?
If you're Justin?
Or Dan, I think you run HQ. Or I guess you run this remote.
See if you can get a Maw hit.
Because he doesn't have Merlin, so he doesn't have enough credits to raise another Merlin. So you don't lose the Merlin.
So you're still in it?
I think you trash.
Nope, he's gonna take the Maw hit.
Okay.
He couldn't break Merlin. He doesn't have the breaker.
Right. Well, he doesn't.
I'm letting Victor. He doesn't have. Both Yoggs are in the trash.
Okay. So yeah, I think Dan wants to draw a card there, so you can threaten the draw, run remote.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he got the Deja top deck. Jesus, this game. So he's Deja, install Yogg, liberated, run the remote.
It was also his grandma's 80th birthday last
Yeah.
Had a nice family time.
Yeah.
Kat, how'd you do round 1?
Okay, so Kat has won. Kaisra, how do you say your name? Kat Chen has won her second round, and so she's now 1-1.
Oh, so Laura won the first match.
Yeah, Laura won the first match.
Yeah, you can creep on me.
A new creeper appears.
Yeah, a new creeper appeared.
I'm coming with it. I can't see it.
I was thinking like tell some of the Chinese greatest weaknesses loudly over here.
Okay.
There's the
You don't want to hit that
It's
one, I think.
the sound of styrofoam.
It's true. Styrofoam is the worst.
I would. I would probably call Judge on you.
But did he not run the remote?
No. If that's a cheeky agenda, it's gonna be the greatest thing ever.
How did he not run the remote there? I feel like it's like such a guaranteed score. He had 0 cards in hand. He has to like top deck, like there's like 2 cards he can top deck in his deck to let him get in there.
Yeah.
he must not have anything in hand.
He played ultraviolet clearance.
Mm-hmm. This game is nuts.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. This is great narrator right here. I'm loving this game. Alright, so like question okay, so there's rumor mill, so Batty's offline. What is Justin's line to victory here?
I think it's just a fast advance. You know?
Okay, so you think he should...
He's at 5.
Do you know how many biotic he has? Do you know how many biotic he has? Okay.
A couple. Some number between 1 and 3. Because if he's got another biotic, and if he can get that biotic, he can just cheat out an agenda.
Yeah.
Because he's at 5.
I mean, if he...
I feel like that's his line, is cheat out an agenda.
Yeah.
Because Ash is unique too, so Ash is blank. Because of rumor mill. Gotta love these Maw. Maw is such a good console.
It's such a oh my god. Alright. I was hating on Mom. Maybe it's fine.
If you can set up this type of board state where it's not costing you fuck all to run, then
yeah. So he's trying to remote lock him, and then hopefully, well, all the mediums are gone.
He didn't discard a biotic Ethan. He got it Mawed away.
Well, he might have.
No. He hasn't discarded another one.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, is that Manta? Oh my god, that's Manta Grid.
What is Manta Grid?
So since he has less than $6 coming into the end of the server, he gets an extra click on his next. Justin gets an extra click on his next turn. So
what the actual fuck?
So he has 4 clicks.
What?
So now he can just fast advance an agenda if he has it in his hand.
What?
Oh my god, the Manta.
So you check like R&D here?
Stimbot image me Manta Grid.
Can someone please post it?
They can't post. Only I can post because of YouTube's weird rules about links. Let me get it.
Okay, can we get an image of Manta?
I'm gonna get it.
Justin, you glorious bastard. See, this is what I like about Justin. When he has cards like this, and isn't just putting like Firewall in an otherwise good ETF deck. Oh my god.
So we got install and advancement. What is going on?
What? How can he possibly? Is it NAPD? Dan's got to know how to play around NAPD.
Why didn't he just? I guess he didn't have the 3/2 to be able to fast advance.
Oh, I think Manta may not fire if it's trash.
No, it does work on the same turn that it's trash, because otherwise it'd be literally the worst card in human history.
I'm not sure if it does.
No, there was a ruling on it. Oh, it has to survive till the end of the run.
Oh, when a successful run ends.
Oh, he won. Justin just won.
Nicely done, Justin. That was a great game.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, nicely done.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it was an amazing game.
All right.
All right.
I think this bottom corner is a better, yeah.
Yeah, I like this. All right. I think I might be heading out now because gonna get home. But it was fun. It's fun commentating.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming on.
I wish all my I think I know like all the people here in the cut. So I wish Small luck. I wish Cat luck. I wish Dan luck. I wish Justin luck. I wish Nick luck. I wish Laura luck. I forgot his name again, but he's a really nice guy. He had a great name. Nick Vanderslice. I wish him luck. I do not wish Jason luck. He can go. I don't like Jason.
Right. Yep.
Stupid diaper CI. All right.
Good talk. Thanks, Kenny. I mean, I know you're managing tournament, but I'm just going to say as a general suggestion, this game's really bad. Like, it's a 1-on-2, one person plays the fugitive, the other person plays the marshal chasing them, and then you end up drawing these bigger and bigger hands of cards, and like running, and then you have to guess the hideout numbers based on how far they could have gone. It's kind of a neat, like, very, like, it's like a 15-minute deduction game for two people. And it's asymmetrical, so, you know.
I'm not convinced I'm mad. I think we should watch Wood Nuts. 15 minutes left.
I was gonna not play.
No, I
The only reason why
You took an Eli to oh my god. You are obsessed with berries and you don't play a single best berry.
that's gonna make my
I'm gonna go complain.
I said nice things about Justin, but I'm taking them all back because he has 7 barriers in the deck and 0 Satyr adaptive barriers. He played Eli 2 instead of Satyr.
No, because people from this that get knocked out started to drop the cash rate. Oh yeah, because it's don't right.
but it's like you don't draw cards.
Well, you're just gonna launch.
I tried a lot of
Yeah, Jackson to put 3 cards in your empty deck. Yeah. I was looking at this like, I don't understand what's going on.
I mean, like, that's the right word.
I'm gonna take a bite.
So I just like missed 1,000.
Yeah, I know. That's
But it was complicated parts. The whole purpose of
Yeah, I'm actually
after 2 years.
you know me. So I was like, I thought I gotta watch it. And hard sometimes I see the black guy from yeah, Robert. Yeah, he was in there, so I was like, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, it was a crazy movie. I had this moment, but I was like, I didn't feel like I want my 2 hours back. I've been to those movies, but I need my 2 hours back. I don't want my money back. I need my 2 hours back.
I'll move up to 2. So it's 0 if I'm up to 2. Because Bionic is 2.
I think Moose is a good matchup against that deck. It's pretty close. Like, you still want to treat
So you guys know who's playing?
Not sure. Can I see the bracket? Can you see the bracket?
I think I'm actually.
Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy. Gonna pay for that. Yeah, we don't. We don't. And if we both win, we lose. Yeah, what do you need? Another one more mana? One more mana.
Yeah, you want to check it out?
Okay.
I had the rec order in the first pile. That rec order in the first pile had been the best event. No, I didn't mess it up. Like,
Yeah, I got you.
when I drew the final couple of cards. I literally spent 3 turns looking for credits.
That's rough. Did you run a perfect unit?
I have to buy out it. So what do you take a look at the layout?
Looks good.
And then I've just got us very small in the bottom corner where things usually never go. Because if I have the corp on this side, which I'm going to keep doing, unless they're on moons, it's not going to go into that space. You know what I'm saying?
God damn it, apparently I missed a bunch of money. Huh? Fucking tilt. Josh says I missed to Mugen, but I don't think I did.
No, it looked pretty clean. I think there was only a couple places where you
It looks like I think I missed. He says
Maul
I
is
missed.
so vicious right now.
It's okay. Like, it's pretty good. It costs a lot.
Do you know any place that's good to get food that'll deliver to here?
20. Yeah. There's a lot of
I got these backed up.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, but they swap. 6 goes there and the 5 goes there. We do. Yeah, the loser from I can't hide.
Otherwise, we're having 2 people play the same person they've already played. So who am I against the winner of this?
Yeah. Yep, that's my bad. Oh, really? I only noticed because I picked it up and really stared at it.
It's going. I'm having a lot of fun commentating, which I've never done before. So hopefully I'm doing an okay job. We still got 5 minutes in this round, so I think we're gonna get right to it after we get done. But we have one group still playing. We have Jason and his opponent are still playing. Oh, nope, looks like it just ended.
I didn't think this levy would come into play, but it managed to come into play.
Who won? You won. Yep. And you just ran, and I just ran. So it's a point flip.
Wait, you ran and crooked?
Yeah, I've done both. You've done both.
Well, there are no points in this last round, so every round, everybody will play. Yeah, you can come on.
I can't. I'm not supposed to.
Oh, that's fair.
You're just playing ETF and
Are you jumping into Cash Fresh?
Yeah, I know. And I was just like, that was, there's nothing left to protect it. Or sit it. Yeah, but I mean, again, what the bottom line down was.
Yeah, let's not talk about that, all right? He did a great job. I was happy to have him.
Oh, that's right. Subtract my Jackson. That turn. Like Jackson. Because I had the money to keep the clock out. Yeah. I couldn't draw fast for the longest time because I made it. Well, I would have liked if you drawed fast. That means let's draw it. I would prefer if you ran. But yeah, it's
What's up, man? What?
What?
At our peak, we had 120. In between rounds, it tends to drop off, and then people in Slack will be like, the game's back on, and then everybody will pile back in.
Makes sense. Does the archives for YouTube hold the chat in memory like Twitch does?
Oh, I have a chat replay going, so it'll be on the final video as well. So you can see the comments on your game. People freaked out when you played Manta Grid. Everybody was just like, Manta in all caps.
Laura, I'm going to be ordering some Chinese food off of the Yes, because we'll just look at the menu real quick, and that way we can hit the $20.
Let me mute my mic so they don't have to listen to us. Whatever the steamed dumplings are? Okay.
Can I get in on this order?
That depends. Do you have cash?
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
Yes.
What meat do you want in the dumplings? Pork or chicken? Okay. All right, what do you want, Jason?
Is there like
It's a Chinese place. They have everything.
broccoli?
Yeah.
Yeah, hit me with that.
Actually, let me just search.
Time is around.
Yes, I know that they have it. Where is it?
I see chicken with broccoli. I'd rather have beef with broccoli though.
Well, let me just get mine in there.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, pairings for the next round are up for cash or press.
Give me 1 second. I'll find it.
No, that's fine.
Where the hell is it?
I think it's still down. Poultry, okay, pork, beef. There we go. Beef with broccoli.
Perfect. Is that all you want?
Yeah, white rice. Oh no, yeah. Don't make a substitution. Right. And then yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
Okay. Perfect. How much are they?
Just give me like
$15?
yes, so I can do for the delivery fee and tip.
Yep. That's why I said 15. Right?
Yep.
Dan, who do you want on the street?
Who's top?
Is it there's files now?
Justin and
Yeah, so it's me versus Nick. I'm on Kate. He's on ETF.
And then who's the other option?
Nick.
No.
did 2 yards, and I didn't have a mimic
What's up?
or a deja vu until there were 10 cards left in the
Who's the other person that could be on that hasn't been on camera yet?
Yeah, so I get my little
That's the only undefeated team.
Okay, so then you guys could the what corp are you on?
I'm on
ETF.
Could you sit on the right side? Or I'm sorry, the left side.
Left side. The side you're on, yeah.
Yep, that side. And then you're on Kate. Yep, I'll get it set up.
Windows.
Starting, we have Kate versus ETF. We've got Justin on the right, and we've got Nick on the left. They're the only undefeated table.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, I ordered before. Yeah, when you guys were saying that.
It's okay. All right, we're back. I apologize for the constant crashes. All right, so we got a fairly standard opening for the Moons deck. We got more installs going down. We had an architect fire from Justin because he went to go get the moon right away. So that's an Aeneas and format going down in Kate and an Astrolabe. Let's get you in here.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So Aeneas and format is one of my new favorite cards. It's a 1 influence connection. It's non-unique. It's 0 cost. It's blue. And it says when you access a card with a trash cost but don't trash it, each card that you do that, you gain $1.
Huh,
so it's like
okay.
security testing for all of these assets that you want to check to make sure they're not being a sneaky snake and doing an agenda.
Right.
But then you're getting the money back for that.
So it's in lieu of an access, so the effects.
No. They're still accessing.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're not going to do it against like an IG deck that's playing Psychic Field.
That's exactly where I was going with it.
Justin beat Dan Alex with an NAPD corporate sales team. This is the winner's bracket. This is the only 2 undefeated people we got left. We got Nick on the left and Justin on the right. Right, so potentially if you make or Zion see 3 cards with trash costs, you could get $9 if you have all 3 Aeneas informants down. So it's really nice for checking to make sure that people aren't never advancing, which is something that this Moons deck likes to do a lot. Just bluff out a bunch of cards.
I'm familiar with this one. So.
And then we've got E3 feedback implants, so we could be seeing him on like Savant or Adapt or one of the double duty breakers. No worries, Alex. Thank you for messaging me back. So we got the San and the ABT. He's not going to fire it. So we got a Dirty Laundry. He's going into R&D just to try to force the res, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, and he gets the agenda. So he spent his whole turn making $5 to get an agenda. That's pretty okay. He's already got a GFI.
What's that on R&D?
That's a Fairchild 3.
Oh, okay.
No, generally speaking, it's hard, Brian, to get 3 Aeneas Informant up before Moons really starts to run away with the game. It is better against other acid spam decks that are maybe a little slower.
Let's see if such an American sound.
Okay, so there's a team sponsorship there. So he's going to take the Aeneas buck, so he's at least getting some value for checking these remotes. Now, Aeneas Informant is, maybe like a B- card. It might be better if you're playing like an Andy where you have 9 cards to start with 1 or 2 of them in the opening hand. Nick is on the left. He is who we had on the first round of play.
That's a fair point, Tristan.
Because it's another expensive thing to trash. Yep, so he's gonna,
that plays into that.
So he's going to Biotic out. And he's going to get the buck. is going to do, what is this, Vitruvius, or is this the one where he's going to get to install a ton of cards? Nope. Oh, it's a GFI.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he had the Bioroid work? Did he have the Bioroid work crew? Yeah, he must have had the Bioroid work crew. So he played the event.
All fair points.
I mean, keeping in mind, if he's holding a 3-2, he can just win next turn.
Yeah.
You can just jam that out. The Sansan, I feel like it's got to go.
I mean, that's probably a conscious decision that he made because he knew he was playing against.
Yeah, because now he's just going for the jam out before he can get the lock. Yeah, he has the terminal directive breakers, which is craziness. Yeah, he's got the I don't know how to pronounce it, but he's got the thing that reduces the cost of it and makes it so it doesn't take MU. So we're in a very dangerous place because Nick can just win at any time if he gets.
This is gonna be really fast.
Yeah, this is gonna be very fast. So he puts the car down, immediately uses the car. He puts down the freedom through equality, and he's going to deep data mine to try to see if he can close.
Yeah.
I think that's a very fair play. He's got the breaker, so he's going to break it for 2 and some E3 bucks.
Just try to slow him down enough. Yeah.
Oh, he got it.
He got it. Wow.
Wow. Incredible, Justin, with the freaking terminal directors, Kate.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, deep data mining, he that didn't take any memory. He was going to see 5 cards anyway.
What a swing.
Justin, you're my hero. Justin, you are my hero. Oh my god. Oh my god, if Justin wins with these decks, it's going to be the best.
Stupid.
Hey, don't call somebody else's build stupid. He's in the cut. He had to play 5 rounds of Swiss to get here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I can wait for my Chinese.
Who's Grogboxer?
Deep data, and then he didn't need the deep data mining though because the top card was an agenda.
That was I really thought
that was a really fast game.
I thought he was
cooked.
Yeah. I thought.
Nick, were you holding an agenda in your hand? Nick, so you couldn't? Did you have the biotic?
I had a biotic, but I needed money.
Yeah, because we were commenting on, I was like, all he needs is to have a 3-2 in the hand, and the game just immediately ends.
Yeah.
Like.
So Nick had a 4-2 in his hand.
But you did the thing. You guys were racing fast. That was one of the fastest races.
Yeah. Justin won?
Justin won. That was a winner's bracket. Ooh. Wow, so these are some really quick rounds we're having here.
That's what happens when everyone texts against you. Yeah.
But yeah. It's looking good.
Beef with broccoli.
Well, no, that's for Jason. Mine's General Tso's.
That's the highest. That's the highest commendation you can get in the Chinese military.
General Tso's.
You get a chicken dish named after you.
Yeah, highest commendation. I'm so hungry. I had to run out to Staples before we drove up here because I had to get the USB extension.
All right. Next time you stream it, definitely let me know because I have a ton of tech stuff. You know, like streaming, like just cables and shit for broadcast. Yeah.
I'm slowly building out. I'm using the backers on Patron have been slowly buying and improving my equipment for me, so I appreciate it.
Yeah. You're not an ASMR channel, so I can't. I can't fit you into my budget for Patreon. Just my 9 ASMR Patreons.
Well, we have to have priorities, right?
Trouble sleeping, man. Just start whispering your broadcasts while crinkling.
Well, I was making a joke that if we couldn't muffle the sound enough, I was going to have to do the NPR. And then I would do like the what is it? those lonely sax as like my in between round music, like the gentle whisper. You know what I'm talking about?
You're watching the Smooth Netrunner.
Yeah, you're watching the Smooth Netrunner on NPR. Yeah, okay, somebody finally jumped in. But yeah, we'll be back for the next round. I'm going to be looking back periodically. I just want to check in. Oh, Careless Whisper.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. These are some quick rounds we are having for this cut.
Optimal play.
Oh, a lot of the decks are just lightning fast right now, so we're getting a lot of people.
I actually really enjoy it after being out of this for so long. Like, it's refreshing.
Well, that it's not all just like grinds.
Yeah, it's actually really refreshing, and it's not like the fast decks that I would expect to see as the fast decks.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like even with the interruptions, it's not chopping it up into separate files, which is nice. I hate it if I have like an interruption.
I checked that earlier. All I see is your stream from yesterday, and then this one. It's not.
Yeah, because I hate when I get like an interruption and then it chops it into a separate file.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, John. Bioroid Work Crew is life. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm going to jump off for a second.
Yeah.
I want to check in with some people. I don't have change. You good? Big fat
I don't know that that was for the
And I'm like, this is so much fun.
That's how I remember.
Just like that.
What? Unacceptable.
Strap ourselves on the rockets and see who takes off first. I think about going fast. Plus we got that sweet brand.
People are just
trying to get back, you know, because the two pubs are blocking. It's like, you know, you feel you didn't know. Just like, I mean, I do enjoy the event. I do know.
Oh yeah. So I've got the IDs, and then the commentators are just small down in the corner, and then the chat replay. Oh yeah. Because this ends up oftentimes being negative space, or like things like body, where it's not like a not a huge deal.
Oh, that's good.
But there it is.
You're back in, baby. I'm gonna eat a donut too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I tried steak. I literally, no, I don't deserve that. I got that off of the sticker at East before, so, you know. Oh, that's great.
Good, man. Because I really enjoyed that game. You're like, nobody's gonna play.
I play it all the time. I love it. It's like Warcraft 3 in a plot. Like, and it's so interesting because like changing any of your factions changes the matchup and like the meta calls and how you play. Like, it's so fun to do all the different permutations.
I kind of want to get to Evo this year as a spectator because I know like Sterling's does all the stuff with the side tournaments.
But I've been playing a lot of that, and then the other board game that we've been playing like a ton of lately is the new Angeles game, the social deduction game. That shit is great. I was worried that they were going to just slap the Android theme onto like a piece of garbage, but it's like BSG but better.
It's like a hero,
right? But the weird thing about it is okay, so BSG, if anybody ever does anything negative, you're like, you're a fucking rival. Right? In this, they could just be your rival.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to always try to figure out and parse. It's like, okay, is this person doing this because they're trying to screw me, or because they're trying to screw everyone? I don't know if it's on tabletop something, but I've kind of heard. But it's really interesting. But the Federalist still has to do like reasonably well. Their trader mechanic, the Federalist, the trader has to make at least 25 captives, which is roughly 1/3 of what like the max is. So, because if you're just like throwing wrenches and you don't make any money, the federal government's going to come in and say, well, you're too small to fish, so we're not going to honor you. So, it creates this thing where they're kind of invested in the success of everybody, but kind of not, and then everybody has like rivalries, so you never know who's screwing you or who's trying to screw everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, this is. I really like this. I really like this direction.
And the best part is there's a Haley deck, it's 0, so you can hit it down with something else and just pop it.
Yeah.
Because you saw the cake where you've got the thing where it hits so it doesn't cost you to put down, and the install cost is one low.
Yeah, because he had it on top of Scheherazade, right? Or not Scheherazade,
the gear.
Yeah, whatever that thing was. He threw it on that. And it's just like boom, boom. So you could put that one, and then put this in for free.
Because all those the savants, all those types of breakers, they cost 2 memories, so they have a non-bow with themselves. So if you put it on that, they can take it.
It becomes like a real thing. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm actually those 2.
Yeah, it's a great system.
Are you out?
Let's say, the timer just decided to turn off, so I have the time on my phone. But
How'd you do? Awesome. So, do you have any cash? You want to just give me a 10? On the tip? Use it for Okay. That works.
who won over here?
I did.
Thank you. Yeah, they're on their way. They're going to be here in like 10 minutes. I got you just steamed for. Okay, I'm gonna have to buying new parts from my computer because the processor on my computer is just a few years out of date, and it just like starts having heart palpitations if I try to stream. Like it's not a lot of frames dropped, but it's just enough that it's noticeable, and my computer's just like, why do you hate me?
So buddy from
Yeah, he left.
He's like, I want to build a new gaming ring, so I just bought his old one for like $300, and it's good, and it like is top of the line right now. So here,
Value Town.
Yeah, basically like I'm just building it from the ground up, and I pay for like yeah, so I won't pick it up. Had a lot on the like, and then he's like, yeah, it's whatever.
Just in one. Right?
Yes.
Justin, you won your
It doesn't seem like
Did you see how I have single advanced?
Yes.
This is never.
Wait, are you
knocking out. That would be.
I don't know what's best for me. I think I play runner against. No, we're looking out for number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 people left. So we're down to 3. Yep, he's playing in the grand finals for. Yeah. I wait for the winner of your year's name. And then the winner of those.
All right, parents for Castle Crusher up. I don't assign the points, so you're going to get basically, you get a little bit per every now. Castle Crusher already happened, -1.
And you're independent.
I can't get the line.
Sweet, there's no silverware.
Oh, no. Awesome. No silverware. They might have some downstairs at the top. They might have plastic.
I assume Dan went out to go smoke or something? Yeah. I'll look for the plastic board now. I assume they're playing on the screen. That's what's going on right now.
Laura, can you tell them? You're doing great. Keep doing great. Can you tell them about Justin's Kate deck if they're not watching?
I don't know if it's the same thing. I can't tell them.
Okay.
I can't tell them about this.
Do you know what you're playing? What ID you're playing next?
Man, what have you done?
I play the winner of your game.
Right. But what is it?
I've worked twice.
We've got some spoons. Dan, I've got some spoons. What? Spoons is good now.
Laura, we got spoons. That's the best we're gonna get. So that shit is great.
I feel better about myself.
Yeah. I get it.
It's an interesting card. I'm trying to think of how I was going to use it. Well, it's like that on dog. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that $2 for all the third draws. Yep, yeah, that's actually totally. But it's also like good for it. You can boost stealth breakers without the extra stuff. You need a lot of stuff. Yes, because this is not. You guys are playing totally good. So I'm playing buy everything again. Start playing like second down data, but like trying to physical cards. Yeah, I really don't want to. That was such a good one. I think it helps that we're not even this, so we can't see it. Expect top.
I know you're ridiculously busy, but I'll keep you next time because I have another person who's up for big box. Okay? I'll let you know the next time we get together to play.
Yeah, man. Like,
because we usually try to make like a Saturday afternoon out of it.
I was gonna say, like, my wrestling schedule is pretty set in stone for the rest of the year.
Dan, what's your YouTube channel called? Self-Modifying Good?
Yeah. You want me to send you a link?
Yeah, do my number.
No, I can just send it to you via Facebook. Yeah.
Are we starting right now?
What's your what sides do you play so far? I played 1 minute and 4. So I think
No, because after this I will go to work 3 times. I think you won the last one. And I just gave off.
yeah, I think 4
All right, we are back. Huh? Yep, everything's good. All right, I apologize, everybody, because I'm totally going to be eating. We have Dan versus Laura in the losers final, semifinal. Laura is on Murder Sync. Before we get into it in earnest, my buddy Ian here is co-commentating.
Kind of.
He's a recovering Netrunner player.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you go on Google, you guys should all look up Kaiju Big Battle because that's a shit. And
Kaiju.com, we ruined the E3 pre-free show.
Pre-free show?
Did the Devolver stream. Yeah.
All right. I told Dan to remember his triggers. Yeah, Laura.
Something's card of masquerade.
Laura.
Yeah, this is a fucking nasty sync deck.
Laura at Worlds last year had somebody walk away with 2 of her breaking newses, which happened to me at Regionals 2015. Which is why I never use like normal colored sleeves. I have like all like pink and bright colors because otherwise people a lot of times will pick up their runner deck and mix your agendas in if you have like black or blue sleeves.
I can always use blue, like purple and green because of that too, just because it's not common.
Yeah. Or my Doge sleeves that have the Doge meme on it.
Right. I gotta say, man, using the poker chips is really good call for like
the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because the Team Covenant tokens are like invisible on stream, and the core Netrunner tokens are not much better.
Yeah.
Especially since you always end up doing this sideways angle.
Yeah.
This Chinese is pretty good, especially since I haven't had anything to eat. All right, so
right out the gate.
We have the thing. Sync wants to score the breaking news first turn if they can. They're down to 3 credits, so he's not on Second Wiz. But if he was, it's not as valuable. Dan does the sure gamble on the double daily cast. Dan is on ETF. He's on a Moons deck. Clash of the Titans. Laura technically has an advantage because she's 2 people.
Yep.
So she's combo enabled. She just needs to get to $4.
I think she did this for last match too. The same open.
Yeah, thanks, Pink Warrior. This top cut is really interesting. We have a lot of, we've got some moons in there, but we got a lot of fun decks.
Yeah.
Now, Maw's still pretty deadly here. If he can get it out, he can just start picking combo pieces out of her hand.
Turn 4 kill.
That's what Sync's all about. Let's keep those matches short.
Man, I can see that.
Great way to not spend a lot of energy.
Oh.
So we got the money. We don't know what's on the peddler. Hopefully for Dan, there's a Plascrete on there. All right. So yeah, Laura really doesn't need to score shit.
Yeah, she can just get set up.
Yep. She just needs to hedge her bets and get into the 24/7 in the boom.
Yep.
Now it's worth noting that Peddler is scary because he has the window between the 24/7 and the boom to pull Plascrete off of there. They can't be an obelisk because his hand would have to be at 7.
No, we're not. We're actually far away from the table specifically.
Yeah.
It's intentional. Yeah.
That's a 24/7 though. That was just revealed on the top of
was.
the.
He's gonna be on the depth.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura has the 24/7 on the top of her deck. We don't know what's in her hand. For next time, I'll have hand cameras. I've got 2 more cameras at home that I can bring. I'll just have multiple small windows all over there.
I've done that, yeah.
Yeah. He's going for the hand to see if he can get the boom.
Yeah.
All right, gets the closed accounts. Now it's worth noting that she can also, if she doesn't have the boom, if she's got the closed accounts, if she has a hard-hitting news in hand, she can 24/7 close accounts and then hard-hitting news and just stick him with 6 tags.
Yeah.
All right, so she's got the money she needs now to do the combo. She's got 1 combo piece. She's just waiting on boom. This is crazy shit.
Yeah, it is. He has to have something on Plascrete on there.
So still no strikes for Dan, but he's not really focused on that. He's drawing for survival.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a Plascrete or anything like that in there.
What was that she just pulled?
It was Archive Memories.
Yeah.
She plays a lot of the world's full arts, so they look different.
Yeah.
24/7.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
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 Yeah.
But now she can still close accounts in.
Yeah.
Which
I think she's about to do.
She's definitely going to do.
Yeah.
Please tell me that she remembers to play closed accounts.
She has it.
She has it.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's just going to eat through the Plascrete.
Close accounts now. This is really fucking aggressive. Part of my French.
She has the Archive Memories in hand. She could just pick it back up and do it again next turn.
Yeah.
So he's got a deja vu now for that Plascrete and get it immediately back down.
He needs to do that now. Unless she closes.
Now he can clear the tags. He drew. Looks like he drew 1.
Yeah. Super Saiyan Wizard. That's what's on Dan's Wizard.
Okay, so he's got a score now. I don't think he had enough clicks for that, did he?
What?
Can you ask Dan? Dan, how many times did you draw that turn?
I drew them all.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I gotta keep on top of that.
Okay.
So he didn't float the tags, so she's got to get another. She's got to get another Jew 1.
Yeah.
I think maybe the better line there might have been to do the closed accounts just to cripple him for a while, but
maybe she saw that happen ahead of time and.
Yeah, he did clear tags.
Yeah.
She's not in terrible shape though.
Not at all.
But she needs to get another 2-1 score, and he's just going to keep hammering. The other thing that Best Defense is good for in this is if she does the 24/7 hard-hitting news combo, then she can Best Defense the Obelisk.
Because that just wrecks him at that point.
Yeah. she hit at least one deja vu on the boom as well, so that's not good either.
He drew that I think two turns before. She played that. Yeah.
So he's got a Data Sucker Yogg. Looks like another Peddler in there. He shuffles his hand so fast.
Yeah, I think Eric's right.
Yeah, that was a value boon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just needs to turtle up, play slow. He's not on a cred denial plan. And nothing that she can res is going to tax her economy significantly.
Yeah, so she has all the time in the world just to set the combo. Yeah.
Right. The burden of winning here is on him, not on her right now. He's in a good board state though. He's getting more set up.
He's probably gonna try to wait to get medium set up and then just
it's worth noting that Yogg only affects pop up, and she's still getting the value.
Mm-hmm.
The only other code gate this deck runs is Archangel, so he's gonna have to have 2 data suckers or 3 data suckers.
He's rocking Parasite, then, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's gonna play targeted marketing.
What do you think she's calling?
I don't know. I'll ask her in a second. I mean, okay. Laura, what did you call? Okay, so the call on targeted marketing was liberated accounts. Yeah, Data Raven is a good win condition here if she can get one down on R&D especially, because that's where the agendas are going to be. Anything that she's going to get that isn't a GFI, she's just going to jam it out.
Yeah. I think she had Data Raven on her scoring server in the last match that she was in now.
Yeah. So Clippy's in the bin now.
Yep.
He's got money, so he can start hammering. If those are just like resistors, he can just start ripping through that. So that's probably a QPM with a Raven in front of it.
Yep.
Because if he checks that, which he probably won't, because he's damned. But if he did, he'll check it, but he's not going to continue. Because then that gives her the second one so she can do the combo over again. Yeah. I can't imagine he's going to go in.
That's got to be it, yeah.
So pop up. So
you called that one.
Yep. This is probably a resistor.
The way she's deliberating over it, yeah. Because she knows he's just going to go get the. Yep.
QPM. So he gets that.
Okay.
She didn't res the resistor. Whatever that ice is, it might be like a turnpike. She might be waiting, hopefully that she can land a tag by surprise.
Then you lock him out.
Yeah. Okay, so that blanks him having to pay for it, but she'll still get it. Could be Archangel as well. That's also true. She could be saving that.
Yeah, it's too early for her to want to res that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just really needs to get another 2-1 scored, because then the threat's back. Because right now
he took so
right now he has no urgency to get blast creep back because there's no kill threat. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I know that. I was gonna say like the same thing.
yeah. There's no kill threat.
He scored the other
and that's still on HQ, so he can go get $4 whenever the hell he wants.
Yeah.
So there's that closed accounts. No new information for Dan. This is exciting shit right here. He's also doing a very good job staying out of hard-hitting news rage. Because above 12 against Sync, it's like a non... Alright, so she's going to get one. They both have lots of money. Oh, come on. That looks like an IP block. I feel like it has to be the Archangel, right?
I think so too, because I think she's just waiting for him to drop medium and go in, and that's exactly what I
Well, I mean, he has medium.
Oh, it's already. Oh, yeah.
I think maybe she's waiting for her to get the ice to arm up the central so she can purge.
Yeah.
She doesn't run Quandaries. The only yoggable code gate is Pop-Up. I played this same list. Her only other code gate is Archangel. No data wards either. That deck focuses on low-cost ice. There's not a single piece of ice that costs more than 4. Because the sync deck, the Fiery Informant style deck, runs incredibly poor.
Yeah, you gotta. Probably not because he's got.
It's 2 resistors, 2 IP blocks is the barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura's not shuffling her hand in between accesses, which she should be doing when he comes into HQ. There it is.
Call, yeah. It's not trash. It looked like a sandstone.
It's a boom. Oof. Things are getting a little grimmer.
Yeah, R&D just out on R&D, but then she's probably gonna purge right now next turn.
Yeah, she's probably gonna have to.
Yeah.
Just to force him to take a turn off to hit R&D. So now she's gonna res the resistor and force the Clippy. Laura, targeted marketing is gone.
I played a new one.
Oh, you played a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, Plascrete? Okay.
Oh.
It's gone again.
Now it's gone again.
I clicked 2, Dan.
I wasn't looking.
Does Dan have 2 suckers? Well, yeah, because he hit R&D, right? And he hit HQ. So he should have 2 suckers.
He had 1 left from the previous.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gotta lock this shit down now.
Yep.
Now there's only 2 on there. Oh, I see what they're saying. Yeah.
This could close it.
Yeah. She needs to purge.
She really needs to purge.
Yeah. How we're doing regionals last year? Or DC, yeah.
DC this year she finished 3rd.
Nice.
Oof.
Oh man.
So the combo's live, so if she's holding it, he did get a boom out of her hand earlier. But if she's holding the combo in hand,
Does she still have the
she has the archive, but she
yeah.
can't do it in 1 turn that
Yeah.
way. She would have to 24/7 and then close the counts, and then hope he doesn't win the next turn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
She
saying?
needs to purge that. I think that.
But she's going for her only out, which is the kill.
The kill, yeah.
God.
Yeah, he's
so many draws.
What's his hand size now? Like 9? It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Okay, so she's probably going to purge this turn, but like purging doesn't stop her. It only stops her from losing. It doesn't give her the opportunity to win. Scoring the QPM gives her the opportunity to actually win.
His hand's so beefy right now. Like it's.
So the medium's down now. Not that that matters. If she's holding the combo right now, she can kill him. purge.
Why did she not? Was she waiting for it?
I don't know. Laura sometimes forgets that she can purge virus scanners when
Yeah.
she's nervous. If she can do the combo just to close his accounts, that'll save her a lot of time as well, because then if she runs through, she bounces the medium.
Yeah.
And then he's only getting a single access of a card he's already seen.
It's probably gonna be the better option right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
two
they're in the
booms
bin.
are in the bin. Yeah, so she's got to get a 24/7 and close the accounts. That's if she's got the other 24/7. That's got to be the play.
She just in?
She's sweet.
Sweet. Okay. I feel like she's missing an opportunity right now.
Yeah. Yeah, the other thing that she's doing by not purging is he's getting all these draws so he can get to his deja vu to get Plow Sweep back.
Right.
Yeah, he's running Obelisk. If Laura survives till the next turn, she needs to purge so badly.
Yeah. I don't know why she should have done it 2 turns ago.
She bounced the medium, like I said, when he went in without the suckers.
Yeah.
So now she's got a little bit more breathing room because he's checked her hand a bunch. I don't think she's holding anything, agenda-wise. His hand size is 5. He has no tags. People on stream are talking about why Dan didn't just beat the Trace.
Got it. What just happened? I just missed something. I was watching your stream on my phone, and I missed it.
Wait, what just happened? You won? How'd you kill him?
Did you get the combo? Yeah.
Oh my god, Laura, you're my hero!
I was literally watching it on my phone and I missed that end play.
Wow.
Wow.
She's a beast.
So is Justin and Laura in the final?
I think, maybe.
Yeah.
No, I think we still have some more. Do we? Don't we?
Is there one more match?
Is there one more losers match?
Yeah.
That's it?
Right?
Okay. There's one more. Yeah. Hot damn!
I gotta go level.
That was a match. I think it's there's one more match and then we'll get to the finals.
Let me sneak in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess she did the right thing. She didn't. She never. Yeah. That's why he didn't pay the traces because he probably knew he didn't have a way out. You know. Yeah, she boosted to 16.
Technically, there's still 13 minutes left in the round. Also, you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to immediately start playing. That's because we've done. I just realized what was underfunded, and that's good luck. Yeah. I have an extra one. No, also very aggressive planning. Like you grab it, it's a good. It's a good. Like, where's that keep we both. This has to be our yeah. So whichever one of you wins has to win 2 additional games after that. So which one of you is going to be the people's champion? You know, the underdog. Like the person coming in like that's the people's champion. Okay. Do you know anything about wrestling? Is wrestling the person with the underdog? The person who's winning? And like in the whole narrative arc, like, yeah. Don't mind me. If I had one. So I can basically stop I don't know which side to take.
Is this my mat? This is my mat. No, that's good.
You're talking upstairs.
I know that's mine. Can I get the prizes?
Check out this hot new meta. Linen lined chocobo cards.
You know what's a really neat one?
What is this? I've seen this on like.
It's asymmetrical. One person plays a marshal, the other person plays a fugitive, and you get this larger hand of cards, and you're trying to deduce which hideouts the.
So what, are they bitching at me on the stream for anything?
No.
That was a clean game. Nobody yelled at me.
They yelled at you for not breaking the Archangel trace when you had $1 million.
I would go down to $1.
You had $12 at that point. You had 2 5s, not 1 5.
Yeah. No, I had $16, and the trace was for.
Oh, did she jack?
I had 16. She boosted it by 9.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
yeah.
15.
Yeah.
It was 15. I go to
That was the one thing
$1.
that
I
was
could never
good.
install. I could never deja vu blast if I paid it.
Yeah.
The stream wasn't sure about the stream.
Yeah, I mean, if I had like one more data center counter just in general, I would have been a lot better off. I could have run HQ twice to get 2 data center counters and get 2 shots at the boom, and then run R&D twice and just try and win. Or I could just run HQ 4 times. There's a lot of things I could do. It's like pretty complicated. I was hoping if I run R&D, she doesn't boost the trace by a bajillion, and then I can just.
She had that option to do it.
Yeah, it was the right move. If she doesn't boost the trace by, if she just like lets it be 6, I pay 6, I draw 7 cards off Oakless, and I play Inject, and I'm guaranteed to lose.
Yeah.
But I can't play the. Inject. And get a second. And.
Sorry, dude. It's a chubby chocobo meta. Yeah.
Just chubby chocobo meta.
Chubby chocobo meta.
So the thing I really like about this is, so you play every turn as the person who's running. You get to play 1 hideout. You start by playing 3 hideouts, so you have a little bit of a lead. But then you're drawing cards that then you can use to jump to new hideouts. You can only go one that's 3 numbers higher, unless you play other cards as sprints, right? So as the marshal, you're also drawing cards. So you now know where they can go. And you're trying to deduce, oh, that one has 2 sprint cards, so it's somewhere between 3 and 6. That's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? And then if you guess it, like, okay, now no, that's here. So now there's one behind it that I didn't guess. So it has to be this. You know what I'm saying? And then if the marshal ever reveals all hideouts.
This was a back to game, right?
Yeah, it's the same guy who did paperback.
Yeah. That's where I first saw it.
Yeah, it's a really fun, like, 10-minute game for 2 people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then this is always a favorite.
I'm Jeffrey. What do you do? I backed Merchants of Araby, which I really liked. And it's almost like cooperative Magic the Gathering meets a Euro game.
That's weird.
Because everybody's like a different caravan. The mechanics are very Magic the Gathering, but the whole thing is that like you're constantly like trying to build your caravan. Everybody like you start off. Everybody has a specific type of good or service. Like it's like silks, like whatever. So like you're like locked in like your bills. This guy might
the spices guy. So the person, like you always know, like
There's interdependence built into the game.
yeah, like you want to profit the most off it, but then you can like rent out space in your caravan. So like as it's like with the order of turns, like you're just building everything out. You're like, what? Like you can start like you actually have to like negotiate with people, not the mechanics, but like actually be like, this is about to go out.
You actually have to barter. You have to barter.
Yeah, and it's really tough. Like it's like really tough because like because it has these things like you tap them or exhaust like your different merchants and like things like you'd be like, well, like I just like exhausted this. Like I'm sorry, I'm tapped out. I know you need like water or whatever to like fill out this card. Like,
but that's not my problem.
Yeah, it's not my problem. But like, well, I'll get you back in the next one. But like, there's like things where like then it's like every time you resolve like a shipment going out to like a different city, the way the cards are printed, like it also tells you like the cards are printed in a way that it tells you the likelihood of like the caravan being attacked. So stuff can get like lost. So also like you can like sway it into like make it worth my while because this is like a really unsafe route because it's like on like a 3x3 grid, so like it shows you like what the likelihood of like your grid getting hit. That's like less space. It's just like what can you give me that's gonna do this? The guy that designed it is like local. The original version of it was like just like a stock market, like a Wall Street like stock market thing. But because of the way the instance works, he's just like I came up with this like dumb idea that like made this magical fairy show up. Then it became a genie. He's like I completely like retheme this whole thing now because now it's like all your like effects and stuff are done by this like genie. That's kind of cool because like the beneficial ones, he looks all happy, but for all like the malevolent ones, like there's like slight changes in the art, where it's like this is the fuck you card. Like, yeah, it's really fast. Like I thought it would be a lot more clunky than it was, but it's super just like
that can be like the only downside of those types of negotiation games is when
it's literally just
people spend 10 minutes negotiating something that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I like it because the information's all out there, so it's like you can see it totally bad.
New Angeles can have that problem where like people are just like having these really arcane arguments about like I'm like this decision does not matter.
Yeah.
Like this is not the one. This is not the hill to die on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, though my favorite thing to do in that game though is still just be like everybody pay me 2 capital or I tank the game right now.
So you can do that in this game too. You can be like guys, like I'm going to win this if I just decide to put this in unless everybody else like my win condition's about to be hit. Like if I do this like crazy combo because you can do like crazy setups like you can do things that like exhaust other people's resources. All of a sudden, it's like you get their thing, and it's just like, well, let me try to like bargain with you.
Oh yeah, and Fugitive and Burgle Bros is what we're talking about.
I've been wanting to play Burgle Bros for the longest time.
I haven't. It's really good.
Yeah.
It has a lot of the things that I like about Pandemic. But since the rooms are hidden, you have less turns. Because in Pandemic, everything's visible. So people can be like, okay, this is your optional turn, take that turn.
Yeah.
And this, since everybody has to like explore and find the names, there's a lot less.
I want to play on that. I want to play on like the super deluxe tiered version.
The tiered version, yeah.
I think the last time that wasn't working, like your people were playing it.
But then you're like 4. I'm like,
So many things.
I'm aware. You kept it. I mulliganed 3 times and couldn't get a good hand. The first time, I think he cheated. There was no way that when we put our backs down on the table, that was the start of the game. He just drew 5 cards and was like, I like this. I'm going to pretend like this is the start of the game. Big smoke. Yelly zone.
Not good?
No, it's not good.
Dan, you said you have a bottle of water?
Yeah, Jameson. Close though. Not that close.
Thank you.
Everybody's doing great. We're on our knees. Does anybody have an iPhone chart?
Don't leave. I'm giving you your deck.
Hi, Dad. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry. Anybody have an iPhone chart?
I think I was wrong. I think I must have had a better plan. Did you see the question? Specialized. Well, she had boom, so I could run HQ, but I was going for the get last screen. I mean, like, I know her hand is boom at 4 on trash. No agenda. I know. What's the odds on that? How many points did I have? I had 4 points. So what I think the better play is probably run HQ twice. Then run RND twice. But I know the top 4 cards of RND and I'm only seeing 6. So like even if I hit, I'm seeing 4 cards on RND and I need 3 points. I do know that
Nick, are you running or corping?
2 foods and NABD.
Okay.
Kitty. And a break. 5 cards. But I'm like seeing like there's like 5 agendas and I need 2 of them. And they're like, I don't know.
That time in the round?
Oh, that's
No, you're not that good. 2 credits would be a lot of credits.
Well, if you get off to a good start, they like usually not more than 1 second. That's extremely unlucky.
extremely unlucky man. Maybe, what do you call it? Yeah, but the second AM actually came into play. The second AM was the only reason why all of it yeah, everything down. The only thing that didn't get shot down was the last sack. Except it did get shot like shut down. I mean, the biggest problem was that
You got time for that. How did you get that? How did you
I was looking for friends. The bottom cards of my deck were.
That makes it easy. You probably have like 3 actions. I think this matchup probably still fine. I don't know.
Laura is on Siphon Wiz.
And he played. This was the other card. What is that card? I dropped last time on that, so I was preparing it. He played Rumorville. Rumorville was on the board. Yeah. So that's another click on. Rumorville, biotic.
Yeah. Well, one of my stupid arrows deck is all.
But you had 2 sack-ons on the board.
So you got the SMC, so sack on the SMC. Down to 1 sack-on.
I don't know, but I had already
Trash is the only person with 2 real decks.
put down 1 sack-on, I think.
Oh, yeah, I didn't draw into it, but yeah.
He needs 2 meta normative decks.
Yeah, real big.
Yeah, so I tried.
No snowflakes in
I
this
tried 4 sacks in total. In total, that game,
All
I
snowflakes
tried
all day.
5
I know.
sack-ons and a council cube.
Only degenerate combos.
Justin, you put me into a terrible place because on the one hand, I really want Laura to win, and on the other hand, I want your insane Jen to win.
Yeah, you gotta be a good friend.
I know. It's 60-40.
So really, you're rooting against me.
Yeah, really, it's just you I hate you. Each must win 1. Laura needs to bring this up.
I love that Laura left her Anarch deck in inside job sleeves.
I had a lot of good matchups and I didn't hit any of them. I know, the Haleys are, some of the Haleys are not playing Thompson.
Adam, can they start?
Yeah, one is not terrible. I can my draw is better.
You want to jump in?
Yeah. Oops. Did you see what's in this men's deck?
Yeah.
What's in it? It's like team sponsorship Sandstorm?
He's playing like Kevin, a deck that a friend of mine built.
What's in it?
He's got Bioroid Work Crew, so he can score a 5/3 from hand by playing double Biotic.
What's Bioroid Worker? That's the one where you... Oh, yeah. Does he have a subliminal?
I believe he has one supplemental. And then he's also got team sponsorships to bring him back. And then he's got the Saucy Sand, so if he breaks the bank early, he can just jam out on that.
So Sand's pretty good against Siphon Waves because it lets you duck Siphon.
Right.
But I think the rest of his deck is a lot worse than regular waves against Siphon.
She also is playing Complexities.
Yeah, I know. He knows that.
Okay.
He saw it in the previous game. But he has Turing. She's got double Black Orchestra, but he has Turing. The way she lost the last game was he had Turing and she couldn't find him out.
Yeah, that'll happen. Guaranteed game loss tech.
That was rough. I think I had better lines.
Yeah. I mean, Laura's also only played some variation of that deck since before Worlds last year.
Yeah, I know. She's quite good at it.
Yeah. Like, we're like, maybe you should try another corp. She's like, or I could just continue to play Sync.
Seems like it's doing pretty well for her.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Alright, we're doing the thing. I love that she's got inside job sleeves on an Anarch deck.
I got snare sleeves on my HB deck.
That's true.
I think I got them for free. They're actually pretty good sleeves.
Yeah.
I actually like these sleeves better than most sleeves.
Yeah, they got that little room at the top, so the cards fit in pretty well.
They just like don't break. That's like the most important. They're easy to shuffle and they don't break.
What's up, man? Mang? I like. It looks like you've got like a futuristic headband on.
I was thinking about how to tangentify this stream, but I can't.
You can't do it.
Can't do it.
We're in Janktown.
Yeah, we are in Janktown.
This is not in Janktown.
This is not Janktown.
Oh.
But everything else up to this point has been Janktown.
Justin is major Janktown.
It's not major Janktown.
It's major Janktown.
We're talking about the FFG proprietary sleeve.
His Kate is a regular Kate.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
He plays Adjusted Matrix and
Deus Ex.
and Deus Ex.
Yeah, it's not regular. That's not regular. That's Janktown. That's classic Justin Janktown. That's exactly Justin's brand of Janktown. All right, so there's a start.
Yep. So we got the day job and the HB, doing the HB stuff. R&D is open, but early
Wait,
medium
what did
is
Laura
his trap.
do?
She day jobbed.
Oh, interesting. All right, so he's gonna install another card on this one. Bioroid Worker is 2 drives, 4 to trash.
Correct.
Yeah, and it's like you have to trash it when you play an operation.
Correct. But it's the trash. It's the trash.
Damn, going deep on this. This is dangerous. I do not like this play one bit. If this was her hand, she should have mauled it.
There's a GFI. If she can get up 4 early here, that's worth it.
If she has the Mad Dash in her hand, this is a good play. Otherwise, I don't like it at all.
What if she can like get to Saucy, get to 5?
Missed on this one.
Yeah, because otherwise it would just have gone right in. Unless it's 2 agendas.
No, this is not the 2 agendas. Look.
What is that?
Turing?
Oh, it's Turing. I call that the SpaghettiOs because it looks like fucking SpaghettiOs on that card.
She needs to run this.
She needs to run it like now and get it.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't leave it.
You can't leave this against this deck.
Go get it, Laura. Go get it.
Mad dash, mad dash, mad dash. Have it.
Oh no, she's gonna keyhole again.
This is wrong. I actually don't like the turning trash at all. Stick has 3 friends. You're tutoring things for them. You want to trash operations.
I feel like that's also, yeah, that's the good line against the Moon's decks is their operations are so critical to their game plan.
You just want to trash the operations because you don't want to give them things to install with friends.
So you just installed and took some money.
Yep. Well, he didn't have the. Well, I guess it could
I'm
be
guessing that's a Sansan and a defensive upgrade, or maybe the Bioroid work crew in there, and then he pops it as he plays the Biotic. Or it's a Jackson on top of it that he hasn't used yet. Go get the agenda.
She's looking for Mad Dash first.
Yeah.
This is right.
So Clippy's in the bin, that's pretty good.
Did she just not steal the addenda at all?
No.
What is she doing? Alright. Her hand must be garbage. So she day jobbed up to 8, and then she played a keyhole. What else did she spend money on? This is she only got 5.
No, she's got 9.
Where's
that one in the corner?
Oh, that's
5.
a red. I see. Alright, that was a moon. And we're off to the moon races.
Par for the course.
Well, there's one install. So it's probably Moon Sansan or Moon Byron Worker. What did you do? Did you just like take money?
She just needs to go get that GFI, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, this is probably a Jackson.
But even so.
Nope, not a Jackson. Oh, you trashed that.
She's probably now going to go check.
She really wants to get this Mad Dash in.
Come on, Laura, just take the agenda.
I mean, the fact that he hasn't saved the agenda yet means that she can take a little more time. And, like, hitting on the Mad Dash is actually super important because once when you play Moons and your opponent has Mad Dash and you know they have Mad Dash,
right?
Once they get to 4 points, if they haven't scored Mad Dash yet, you just feed them an agenda.
Right.
Like somewhere where they wouldn't have been expected.
Right. That makes sense.
Like just like naked or mad. All right, so here's friends for a Maryland campaign, and I can't imagine it's not touring. Like touring is just so good against her.
Yep.
There it is. Yeah. See, this is why you don't trash the touring. Just tutored it for him. And it's like the best dice in his deck.
Touring's pretty good. It's pretty good because it's always going to cost 3 for Lorchestra.
Alright, well, she found an eater. This is this is what we coached her not to do. Eater, run, click, click.
Laura is on Black Orchestra, and her primary breaker is Eater. But she is running 2 copies of each of the conspiracy breakers.
Yeah, I heard. Does she like not have any econ in the deck?
She has Day Jobs, Dirty Laundries.
What is that thing?
Account 7. What thing?
Black card? The card that she just trashed.
Sansan. It's the full art Sansan from the World's decks.
Oh, those are out?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't get a copy. Alright. Well, good thing is you went and got the Sansan. Bad thing is he got
She's
to
broke, and she's broke as fuck.
She's $3, but the worst thing is he got to res this Eli.
Right.
So like when you play this matchup,
You want to keep their remote ice down as
you
long
want to
as
keep
possible.
all of their non-HQ down.
Right.
You want to land a siphon before you let them res any of this stuff. Because
Right.
like basically like if they can't get to 20 credits, because then all you do is click up and you siphon.
Right.
And then you just keep siphoning. He's only got 1 HQ ice too.
I feel like she's just trying to get to the siphon.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, she probably hasn't seen it yet. So she got 3 day jobs.
3 day jobs.
She's gonna need to play another day. Oh, she has dirty laundry too.
Yeah.
Did he install the food?
I don't believe so.
But he did just spam out a bunch of stuff. Well, it's a good thing she got the moon. This would have been a bad turn otherwise.
Kudos to Nick trying to keep everything on the mat.
He did get back Sand.
Yeah.
There's like virtually no chance of Siphon is landing for money anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. She can still cred deny, but she can't.
You have to trash that.
Yeah, that's got to go. That can't hang around. Otherwise, your life's going to get real bad real fast.
You definitely trash this. Yeah. That's just another way to duck Siphon. It just gives your opponent flexibility that you don't need to afford them. It looks like...
Is that GFI still in the bin?
I don't know. I mean, like, we haven't seen it go anywhere, right? Like, there hasn't been a Jackson used. So it's either on the board or in the bin. There's no archive memories in this deck. Like, it's either on the board or in the bin. And yeah, I would go get it. Like, soon. And she does.
She's going to go get it. Yeah. Thank you, Laura.
There's risky business not getting that GFI. You know, play the key while you turn 1 game, like, not steal each other. When is it? Maybe.
I might go to that and then just go and stream the whole time.
Yeah, last World decks I didn't have to buy. They just sent me 1,000 copies.
So the moon things are happening. We're in Moontown.
Moontown, huh? This is a naked moon.
Are you familiar with Robert Heinlein?
No.
Okay. I always like to make the joke the moon is a harsh mistress because that's a title of one of his more famous books, but never mind.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't read books. I don't watch movies. I don't get any of the references in all of Netrunner. I don't look at the art. I don't even know what the cards do. It's honestly true. I don't know if you saw it, but I just read a card in like the last like I read Justin's stupid cards. Well, he's got a lot of money and only 1 ice on HQ now.
Yeah, I don't know why she's not siphoning because she can't.
She only got $3. That's why.
I feel like she's like ready to go off. She just needs a little more money.
Yeah, he's giving her
a lot of breathing room.
Yeah, look at all this money he's making. Like if he doesn't have ice to like he's got 2 ice on R&D.
I also have to feel like at this point with all the cards that he's played out, HQ must be chock full of agendas right now. Right?
That doesn't matter. They're safest in HQ.
Right, but she has 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that relevant. You don't win this game like that. You win this game by being a siphon deck. Like, eventually, like you know, she's
the longer the game goes on, she's going to stabilize and just start pulling all of his money.
Well, hopefully, like if she wants to win. like the thing is, like you can make HQ pokes if you're like on 4 points.
Oh, here we go. So biotics.
He's just going to score.
He's just going to score a 3-2.
No, this is a Sand.
Nope. Oh no, he's doing the Sand play.
What is this? Advances. Is he playing the 4-2?
Hey.
Oh yeah, he's playing the
successful field test. Jesus Christ, this card is so bad. This card is unbelievable.
Field test?
Yeah, there's no way this deck should be playing it. He's got like 1 billion fast advance tools and he's playing 1-3-2? What? Like how? Why did anybody ever think this was a good idea?
Yo, sun's out, guns out, Philly represent.
Yeah, all the tank tops.
Alright, he just installed like 2 things, right? He didn't get an HB ETF credit. If he was playing another 3-2, instead of installing these 3 things, he'd have 5 more credits and a biotic labor in his hands. It's not even close. What's better, 3 installs or 5 credits and a biotic labor?
Probably 5 credits at a biotic.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Not only that, but it affords you like a ton of flexibility. It lets you like never advance agendas. Like field test is only good when you like have a moon out, and like when are you like, I don't know. You got enough advanced assembly lines in this deck that people want to like fire moon for like 8. It's like you don't need to
people
fire
get greedy.
You don't need they want to like do
3 counters
They
is
want to
good
do
enough.
the craziest, wackiest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 5 counters is enough.
Or even 3 counters is
You just
enough.
discard a card you don't need. Who cares?
Yeah.
You draw into an advanced assembly lines that gets you an extra card out of your hand.
Laura needs to turn the engine over like now.
Well, there's the second HQ ice, and he's on
A lot of money.
12 credits.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what this HQ ice is, but I'd be
He's
surprised.
probably running 2 Fairchildren. 2 Fairchild 3s.
He's probably got 3. He'd be wrong not to play 3 Fairchild 3. He might be cutting down an architect to fit the Sands. Sands MWL, right? So you play 2 Sands, and that's 8. You play 3 Jacksons, it's 11. And then you can play like 3 architects and one other thing. Because you can still play 3 architects. I don't know what the rest of his deck is. He's got foods. So yeah, he's probably got 3 foods.
A lot of the moon decks are on either 2 or 3.
Foods?
Yeah.
Almost every moon deck is on 3.
3? Really?
Well, I mean, like the regular moon deck plays Smart Fabrics. So.
Right. Yeah. So having more copies of agendas is good.
Yeah, you don't want to play any one of agenda.
So there's a subliminal. I don't know what that's doing.
It looks like he's just gaining $1. Or does he have the thing? No. Once the third HQ ice comes down, this game's over. Alright, so she's going for it. On click 1 with 2 credits? Woof. Okay, so this is reckless. This is wrong and reckless.
I think she... Are we still on Laura's turn? Or
Well,
did
I
she
don't-
discard it?
I can't. Discarding it would be even worse. Right? Like, you need to like play a day job and then play Siphon. That's how you win. Or you can take 4 play Siphon. It's fine. Like, you probably click through one of these ice. Take 4 play Siphon. Seems fine.
Yeah. Come on, Laura.
I just don't know. Why would you discard? What is in your hand that you don't want to? That you discard Siphon? It's like the best card in your deck. I'm gonna go look.
All right, who wants to jump into the hot seat? You want to introduce yourself to everybody?
What's that?
You want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Hey guys, I'm Nick, Braun, Charlie Xavier on JNet. Come at me.
We got the hack crew now.
Who's is she on 2 credits?
Yeah. She's moneying up though. She took an entire turn off to money up. Things are getting weird. Come on, Laura. Don't go out this way.
No.
So, I think.
Yeah, get back in.
She's got 9 now.
She's got 9, yeah. So she got like. I think she's got. Does she have Rebirth?
She has 1.
I thought it was 3 of those, right?
Yeah.
She only got 2 Siphon though.
Yeah.
Oof. She got Planet Assault at least?
I don't remember what her other.
If she's running the Euro 2007, she does.
Oh, okay.
What do you combo? What do you want to No, what do you work into?
I don't think there's any.
Against this matchup, I don't know.
There is a
In this thing.
oh, okay.
But
That's what I'm saying, it's like, I don't
she does like Kim sometimes or Omar usually.
Omar's weird. Did he score second agenda? Yeah, he scored an ABT.
He scored an ABT.
How did she lose 4 credits?
She didn't. She's on 9.
Yeah. Those 5s are hard to see.
Only when they're that far away from the camera.
Yeah. Well, I imagine they are some of the time.
Yeah, she's got to get rid of that. That can't hang around.
She should run the moon first.
Ugh.
Can't trash that.
Can't trash that.
You should run the moon first. Yeah, I'm calling this one. Like, you had to out, like, with, like, Siphon, run Keyhole twice, Mad Dash.
Well, she can also Apocalypse. Not this turn, but next turn, if she money's up.
No, there's no way.
Because I think Black Orchestra's in the bin.
No way. Not even close. Black Orchestra, install, and break, and playing Apocalypse is 9 out of her 10 cards.
Oh, yeah.
There's also 3 other unrealized I still have to play. And you need all of your clicks, so you can't click through any of them. So, unless all of the ice is, like, literally nothing. No. You could be 3 vanillas, and that would still be too expensive. Yeah, I mean, like, Apocalypse is maybe a thing. I don't know if she's got it. I don't think. I looked at her hand, I saw Spooned, Rebirth. She has Rebirth in her hand, which is why it's. Like, Rebirth into Omar and, like, trying backdoor HQ at this point, maybe. So, who built this HP deck?
Somebody made of mine, somebody that I practice with. Yeah, the larger archetype of the Sand with the Bioroid worker. People don't like it though. There's a lot of Moon hate where people think that there is the proper way to play Moon. The way he's piloting it, he's trying to get too much value out of the Moon. You know what I'm saying?
It's TBS.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a card go bye-bye.
I mean, like, I don't think he's playing it terribly. Like, I would have put the second HQ ice earlier, but I don't know what's on the board, so. The important thing is that you can duck Siphon. Well, he's got a lot of money now. Like, here's the thing, is like, it's so good to Siphon here. But if there's a turn on HQ, it's too expensive. If you have the Siphon in your hand, then you can just Siphon it. Just like click through the turn. Like, what is she waiting for? Like, day job? I don't know. I think she should just be clicking for turns.
I think she might be tilted a little bit.
I don't know. She doesn't know the matchup. She doesn't really know what she's doing. I don't know this matchup either, but I mean, I know you win. You keyhole them. You know, to get into keyhole, you Siphon them. You Siphon them, then you keyhole. Siphon, then keyhole. So he hasn't scored the food yet, at least. Very bad. The Siphon window has gone way past. Pretty likely one of these is a Jackson Howard, which turns off Keyhole. We haven't actually seen him draw a Jackson Howard ever. So we should have one by now. I'd be surprised if the Eli remote wasn't Jackson Howard. Is that a macrophage?
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, does it? Like, it has trace one and run? Is it?
Yeah, the only thing that matters is the trace one.
He's paying 3 for this? I mean, like, does he have double CVS macrophage in this deck?
Yes.
That's really unnecessary. That's a lot. I guess you, like, want it for Clot. You're, like, you have no Lakshmi, so you can't, like, just do the jammy shit.
Right.
See, like, the thing about this deck is it goes a lot slower. Like, the other thing about
the Moonanites with Lakshmi, if you fail on the Biotic or whatever because they clot you, you just flip the Lakshmi and res a bunch of stuff.
You have like 4 ways to work. You have Biotic, you have just never advancing agendas wherever the fuck, and just acting like they're assets.
Right.
You have Lakshmi, and then you've also got like Builder or both that's annoying.
Right, or they also have usually one Caprice.
No, that's very old list. No Caprice. Nobody plays Caprice. Even you have new lists is like Tech Startup, Turbomax, DBS.
Oh, yeah. Tech
Startup, Turbomax, DBS, no Caprice. Still the same ice. You can no mirror morph, no cybernetics court, no successful field test. You just play good cards. Cut all the bad cards for good cards.
This could be it.
Think so?
Yep.
Oh, does he have the thing?
He might do the thing. And
So he's only got 5 clicks now, though, right?
oh, he's just doing.
Just Vitruvius with a counter. This is pretty good too.
Yep.
All right, but this actually gives our a little bit of a window
Because he probably can't res everything on HQ now.
Well, even if he can res everything on HQ, she can siphon him to get him low, and then start keyholing.
Yeah.
And if she gets him low, he can't afford biotic labor anymore.
Right. She has to keep him out of biotic range.
Yeah. Because now he's got the counter for it.
Right.
Is he on 6 now?
He's on 9. But like, you know, it's not an option to just like let her in to get siphon money. He has to duck down to 0 or 1 or something. If she had the siphon in her hand, this would be a lot better for her. Because then she could go siphon. And like, you could even think about trashing the...
She digging for sure.
I don't know what she's digging for. This is nonsense. She has everything.
Right.
I would...
Yep, that's game.
Alright.
Good game.
Well played. And we move on to the finals. This is Nick
versus Justin.
Just to meet Justin in the finals there. All right, very well played tournament, Laura. Another respectable third place, right?
Yeah.
She got this the second time in a row.
Yeah, she got third in DC last weekend.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there it is. And we move on to the finals, and it's going to be Jankland All-Stars 2017.
Jankenstein, man. Damn.
I was on $9.
I would have been first if I did.
Once I had no money,
But it's my first one.
I mean, you're kind of right on when you
But it's like, no, that first card, pick it up. Now show me. I also didn't. I was about to so I had oh my god, I totally
Yeah, thank you so much.
So I could have just been printing on That's how it works.
Hey, Dan, for sure. Do you want to do the final round? Laura, do you want to commentate the final? Yeah, turn the joke of the Dan. Clone credit when the real credits. Now, actually, a lot of times it's not like one of these networks and draw. So you turn your spell credit, you draw. Like your third, like John has draw like crazy. Okay.
Yeah, I really want to learn how to play her correctly too.
If there's super lopsided, who's playing one, and he has to play court, and then even after playing court, if the other person wins and it's over, they're still lopsided.
I believe that.
Or do you swap?
I believe that FFQ fixed it.
Finally,
It used to be.
Yeah, it used to be.
I'm pretty sure they fixed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need it.
Yes, 2 years ago. I'm aware.
I'm several months behind, so catching up on all of the
I can't see this well.
What? Third.
I need like what happened.
I was going to when he played other ice. When he was on Game Street, yeah. I think I just thought that I thought it was the previous one. But I just was like, okay, this
First match is determined by who should be. If you have to play a second match, you gotta always. That's fine. It makes sense. It was definitely 2 years ago. It was not that way. And after I read regionals, half of the finals, I complained to the final sequence about it. This is the stupidest thing worth it. Like how miserable was it? Was a guy who like sweeps the topic and gets like his worst matchup in the submarine crew, and like he has to play the opposite deck. It'll be like
No, they can.
you know what it is, and he has to play it again.
That's just that paragraph was added. It's just gonna be like that very like
Yeah.
because they hadn't had that paragraph. And so the entire paragraph just says just keep doing the same thing over and over again. And they literally added one line. If this method forces you, if 2 finalists use this method and they play the same side, don't. I mean, really, they switch.
Well, they errated.
No, they are rotted power shutdown.
Power shutdown.
That's makes me very sad. Because then, anytime you siphon me, well, I mean, I was the only guy here, so I think it did scare a lot of people.
No, yeah. That's just.
Okay. What's the last name of that person? Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I believe Justin will be corping. Yes, he is. Justin is playing a pretty wacky corp deck. It's like a Glacier with like a lot of fast events tools.
Oh, he's on Haley Lock.
He's on Haley Lock?
Yeah, I'm just going to delete these rather than bring them up now.
Alright, so Haley Lock versus HB. Yeah, that's what I thought he was on. Alright, so Haley Lock is probably a little better against this deck. I don't know how much surprise factor he's got, Justin, but Justin's got cards that are really good if it's a surprise.
They did play for a fun lap yesterday.
They played for fun yesterday.
They are familiar with each other's decks.
Okay. What do you know what the matchup was like?
Justin just stacked like tons of ice on a remote, too much to Faust through easily and just taxed him out.
Oh, that's true. Grails is pretty good against Faust.
Yeah, that's probably what Justin would be doing.
Justin goes with turn 1 HQ ice. Did he mulligan?
Yes, he did mulligan.
Okay, so this remote's probably Maryland campaign. What else are you doing?
No, Justin would have
Yep.
Katie and Lock Haley. That's one I haven't seen yet. I don't think. Oh no, I mean, they usually.
The idea is you just keep drawing, and then you're just building up money for the big setup later.
Yeah. I mean, I understand how the deck works. Katie on turn 1's probably pretty good.
Yeah. He a lot of times when I watched him play earlier, he's looking for like the Velasco, so he'll take 2 credits and then put them both down.
Yeah.
And then click 80 one time, and then start going.
Yeah, and then another click. Maybe draw 2 more. Maybe play 2 more. Whatever. Play another card. Alright, so did Justin just play 3 cards on the server?
Yeah.
What in the world is this? This could be an agenda. It could just be like he could just be going for like Ash.
So we've got the Lister of Deans and Ace-Ups.
Yep. I can't imagine. This has to be an agenda if Justin didn't score. If Justin didn't res the Maryland campaign, it has to be an agenda. Yep, it is. And he's going to go for it. This is the straight and the miss. Oh, no, he's got one. Okay. Worth it. Worth it every time. You get one, it's worth it.
Do you fire it when you're playing Moon?
No, there's only 10 ice in Moon.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
He has significantly more ice than 10.
There's
You did it against Diaper today.
Yeah. Against some decks you do. Against this deck you sometimes do.
Justin's probably running like
Yeah. It's often less about how much ice you actually have and more about whether you're going to win the long game or not. Justin maybe actually has the ability to win the long game, but yeah, here's deep data. I'm surprised he didn't go for a remote ice. Alright, so there's a trashable. That's a steal. And just one. Alright, so what
there's also still no cloth threat.
No cloth threat.
And we know that Justin's got at least 2 biotics. So that's an install advance, because he can pull the Galahad from hand on the Lancelot.
Right. Yeah, this is challenging Haley to find the breaker quickly.
And he doesn't have the Velasco to dig really quickly for that SMC.
No, he also doesn't. He also like can't. He doesn't have money to break Ash.
Yeah.
So this.
He can't install Faust and also beat the Ash. I think he's 2 GFI. Corporate sales team.
Alright, so this is probably the jam.
Because he stole a corporate, right?
Yeah, he stole a corporate sales team.
So this is probably. So what did he do? He took Katie money. So he actually does have enough money to beat Ash.
Yeah, he's doing the math now on getting the Faust
So
down.
so he took Katie money. He can play SMC, pay 5, get out Faust. Then he's got 5 credits left. Haley does not have a link, so Justin can boost by 2.
And still be able to score.
Yeah, and I don't know how many cards he's got. But if Justin's got 2 relics in his hand, he can't get in twice. This would put Justin at straight broke, but I think that's okay to score the food. I think it's still worth it.
It's Lock Haley versus ETF Glacier.
Sorry.
He's also got Ultraviolent Clearance in his deck.
Yeah, and a Cybernetics core. Makes your growls a little better, I guess.
Looks like he's just taking money.
Oh no, he took money and he played SMC. So he just got 2 subs right now. He actually has Chameleon in his deck, and I think that's better than Faust by a little bit. Nah, never mind. But you got to think about this one, right?
Yeah.
I guess Faust is 1 credit cheaper, but you lose 2 cards. But it's like better to.
There goes Clot. And
Oh,
Levy.
he just let it fire.
What is that? Oh, it's the Manta Grid, so he'll have the extra click next turn.
No, he won't. This is. You can trash them. You can beat the Ashtrays and trash everything, can't he? Also, like, I think you can just give him the extra click, right? Like, because the best thing you can do is like fast advance a 3/2. It's not actually that big of a deal.
So Ash stays.
We left the Ash. Ooh, really? Okay. I guess so. You can sell this Dean Lister. I think you do next turn.
Yeah, because none of the ice is high strength.
No, not really. You need money to be able to compete with this Ash and stuff. Now he's on 2 points.
Can somebody tell Justin that he just trashed the Merlin that he showed?
Did he?
Yeah, he trashed it.
Justin, did you trash that Merlin?
I revealed it and just pointed discard by mistake.
Okay,
Yeah.
yep, pull back.
Alright.
So he doesn't have the clone chip, so
No, but that's not that big of a deal.
yeah, he's just gonna jam. Oh no, never mind. Because a 3/2 into that server with him having 1 buck is okay.
He sells Secon? No, he sold the Film Critic. I don't think I like that.
I mean, he doesn't need it in this matchup.
So
I don't think there's an NAPD in here.
It's not for that. It's for you Film Critic the agenda, and then you sell the Film Critic to
and
Ace
then
on
Mad
Mad
Dash.
Dash.
Is this Velasco going down? Yep.
Draw 2. Put money on Katie. Pass the turn.
I really.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why he left the Ash. He might have the rumor on his hand.
Yeah. Because then if Justin counts on it, oh, he just
biotic out of beta test with the Jackson out. This is a big one. You got 1 ice. You got a Galahad on R&D.
Yeah, please pop that right now because of the rumor mill. Please pop. Yeah,
Yep.
There we go. Well, looks like he only been 1 agenda.
It doesn't really matter. Alright. Is Justin just straight broke? I think he is.
Yeah, he's just straight no money. The 1 of legwork would be really good right now.
I don't know that it is. I mean, you play it if you have it, but I don't know. I would have sold this Dean Lister by now for sure. Or sold the Sakon. Oh, he already sold the Sakon.
Yeah, that's what he sold this time.
They plays Diesel. Takes his Katie money. Gambles. Sure. And there's Clone Chip. So Clot's online. I don't think it matters that much. Justin really wants to score the food here. And just here's that jammy stuff. This is probably not an agenda. This is probably a Maryland campaign. I can't imagine that this is an agenda. Justin is the type of person that would put the agenda there, but it just seems wrong. If it was me, if I had the agenda, I would have just put it naked. It's just another crappy card. Who cares? Yep. And this is the lock. He's got Clot. He's got Rumor Mill.
So it's a Lancelot and a Merlin.
So he takes 2 damage. There's the same old thing and a
Daily cast.
Yeah. Trash that. You trash the Ash too. I think that's wrong. I think.
Is Justin playing any currents? Do we know?
No, Justin's not playing currents. Justin's not playing currents. He's got fast advantage off the currents, but you can't fast advance your clock.
Right. There is no sack con, so if he can, I don't know. He can't afford to give up another agenda though.
Is he actually trashing the cybernetics for it? What? Okay. Does Justin have 300,000 cards in his hand?
Does 300,000 what?
300,000 cards?
No.
You just discarded it with cybernetics scoring 5.
Oh, Rumor Mill shuts down Cybernetics Court because it's unique.
Oh. Well, damn. Who knew?
If Nick, who's playing Haley, wins, we go to the grand finals. But yeah, this is the finals.
Yeah, this is the finals. This is the first game of the winner. This is the first game of the grand finals. Justin playing
Needs to lose 2.
Justin playing HB on the right is coming from the winner, so he needs to lose 2 games. That's correct. All right, so
we got an ice install.
Ice install. This is rough. Like, despite the fact that you can break all the ice, you don't want.
You don't want.
Yeah, you don't want.
You don't want each of these ice to have 3 subroutines.
The problem is like you don't have another option, really, do you?
Okay, so
this
the legwork.
This is a good legwork. I like this legwork because
he just had to pare down.
Well, it puts Justin in the awkward position of having to decide whether to res his HQ ice or res his remote ice.
Right.
And just the fact that you've got him thinking about this means that you know that there's agendas. So it looks like he's got a Lancelot.
He's got the. Does he have a Galahad?
He hasn't had a Galahad yet.
So he's thinking about going to get the Faust.
Or the Chameleon.
Or the Chameleon, that's true too. So.
I actually like getting the Chameleon here because you can use the Chameleon to break the other one also.
Right, because if you declare killer for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And yep. And let's break. Yep. And now you can go and check the remote right after too.
Unless that's a Galahad on that.
Justin would not have played a Galahad.
Right.
He needs that one in his hand really bad.
So there's an Eli 2.0.
Who even knows what that card does?
There's the Merlin.
And there's an ABT. Alright, so you want to see if you win the game now? You could just win the game.
And then we'd be going to the finals.
Yes, the true finals. Yeah, I would think so.
That's it?
That's game.
That's game, so we're going to the grand
There's an
final.
agenda in there. There's an agenda in there.
Oh.
Yeah, you got one off the legwork and everything wrong. Alright, here we go. Actual real life finals. Don't forget your ABTs, Justin. Don't forget to waste a lot of time seeding your deck with all these agendas interspersed. we could be here all day. Make sure they're all spread out for like next week. I'm playing this deck again for a while, Justin. Come on. And somebody who compulsively...
I blame that loss on Eli 2.0. Alright, so now the stream viewers get their wish. They're going to get to see Justin's runner deck in action. Don't shake your head. Don't shake your head.
Welcome to Jankville, where we have all your jank. HB and Shaper, but they're not what you want to expect.
A Merry Janksgiving to us all.
Yeah, Janksgiving indeed.
Thanksgiving came early.
Yeah, it came early this year. Usually it's right after Worlds. It's in November, so I'm like, it's Janksgiving.
Is that when Janksgiving is?
Yeah, because right after Worlds, people play all sorts of dumb garbage, so it's Janksgiving.
I thought right after Worlds everybody.
I made a cornucopia with all the bad cards one time, and I was just like, it's Janksgiving, everybody.
Do you remember after the Worlds we went to? We were playing just incredibly janky Jack, and then that one dude's like, oh yeah, check out this surfer fucking Nexus monster.
Yeah, Nexus. Yeah, Surfer Nexus deck.
Do it. Do it. Show. Give me your ferrets. Where's your ferrets drawing? You can put that on the stream.
Why?
Because it's cute.
But yeah.
It's better than watching them shuffle.
So if you know intermission.
Yeah, intermission picture. Wait, this is blank.
What does that say, man? What does that say? It's a big, it's blank. It's deep.
The true ferret was in your heart all
Is that the
along.
puppy?
Wow, look at these ferrets. They love each other. Are they otters or ferrets? Even better. They're just wet ferrets. Look how cute they are. They're friends.
All right, we're going.
All right.
All right.
Go get the dog and put it on camera.
Yeah, where's the puppy?
Ask if you can get the puppy.
No, come on.
Oh.
Let's commentate.
There's a
He's taking a
puppy.
moment.
Yeah, there's a mulligan. We have time for puppies.
There's always time for color.
There's a puppy in here. It's very small and white and floofy. It's cute. Good pupper. A floof and a good boy.
Yes, 10 out of 10 would pet again.
Only 10 out of 10?
Yeah, 13. I'm sorry, 13 out of 10.
Yeah, okay.
17 out of 6.
All right, so we're doing that thing.
Oh, look, my favorite boy, Victor Plunky's in the chat.
Very relevant to our.
I guess I'll look for next.
There's somebody had that.
Feels better if the person
No, but I
who
don't
beat you
remember
gets
that.
first
Nobody
place.
played it.
I'm ready for Justin
It's
because
like we're already waiting in jam.
This is Nick on the left and Justin on the right on Kate.
what is that card? Temujin?
Yeah, I hear it's a pretty good card.
Temujin contracts, huh? That's interesting. I would have never expected it.
Okay.
BOT Collector? Why would you? I guess it's fine. Temujin HQ. You don't want him to put ice on R&D, I guess. That's a successful steal. All right, so
You still probably go the third time just to get the money.
I would go the third time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would go the third time.
I was just gonna check R&D.
Draw card. Install. That's no mood.
Yeah.
Look, I can make a Star Wars joke.
You can make a Star Wars joke. We'll get the Captain America. Oh, I get that reference.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is Justin mommy?
Oh, he got a GFI.
Ooh. What's that card?
It's the Damon for his Savant.
Long story has to do with
What are they?
Oh, I usually call them all of them.
I can't pronounce that card
like
name.
thanks, mom.
Yeah.
Moons with mom.
Well, it's like when before we had cash, when I was playing a Sahasrara on my noise deck, I'd be like Sahasrara, you know that card.
It looks like a Vitruvius was just biotic out.
Okay.
Just because there's no ice. Oh, and there is a moon in their row now.
Yeah, and he's got. Well, I mean, he has instant speed money, but he's at $2 currently.
Right. Well, you can run the moon to make him pop the moon.
Right. Which I think he just did.
Yeah, seems good. now you can
Now
run,
we can check HQ a
yeah,
couple
now you
times.
can run HQ. Oh no, never mind. He popped. He ran the. He drew a fair. He had a fair shot. 6 and a brain damage. I'm not sure that that's better. That's pretty close. But you do really want to check this HQ because he's like so close, right?
Yep, he's gonna go again.
Subliminal, biotic, and I guess you check R&D last click.
Yeah, probably. R&D's been helping him out thus far.
Rough. Did he mandatory this turn?
Yeah, he did. I mean, it's Moon.
That's Moon's.
It does Moon's business. I hope Justin can find a deep data mining soon.
He's gonna click the draw first.
He's got a sports hopper. He's trying to find the deep data mining.
Yeah. Dirty Laundry R&D. He did not find the deep data mining, but he does find an agenda.
Oh my god.
Oh baby. You just want to go again? That's not the game. All right. Just looking for more, huh? And leaving the moon up. I'm not sure I can get behind this play. It's like pretty.
I mean, maybe you're top.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can get the deep data mining though, like the odds of him seeing one more agenda and 5 cards are pretty
Very
damn
good.
good.
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be an ice going down on there somewhere.
The thing is, like, we know his eyes. Like, how many architects can he possibly have?
I think the deck runs 2, right?
That would make sense. It's only.
Yeah, he's had no setup time this round. So he's
So you just run HQ 100 times, right?
Phew, I thought that was an ABT for a second.
That isn't Eli.
Is that new Eli?
Yeah, no, it's the world.
That's the altar. The full art. No, it's bad.
No one does. I looked at it for a second, and then I was.
Yeah,
just
I don't know
like,
what it does. I just remember looking at it and knowing it was bad.
It's like end the run.
You may draw a card, and it's 5 cost.
5/4.
5/4. It's the same strength as normal Eli, but has 1 additional subroutine, and it's a double, so you have to spend 2 clicks to get through it.
It still has 2 subroutines, right?
3. The first one is the court may draw a card. These moons.
Got that moon.
Yep. He wins for days. And he protects HQ. Man, I just like so badly want to just see what that R&D ice is.
If he draws a deep data mining, we will.
That's a fair child on R&D, I would say.
Justin draws 4 cards and discards 4 cards.
Well, I mean, obviously the Moon's deck can take off really quick, but he is up 4-2 or 6-2, so he just needs to get ready to get that last agenda.
I think this game just went from heavily in Justin's favor to pretty much even.
He has the deep data mining in hand.
Oh, he does. He drew it.
Yeah.
All right.
So you can just drop it first click and go through whatever's there.
What is this? Some sort of trick? Is that a field test? No, it's a Vitruvius. And he gets to recur something, and he finds a nice one already. That's the right one. That is the right one. Do we know what that is?
That ice?
Yeah.
No.
That's face down ice.
Face down.
All right. Well, Justin found a stupid combo. What is it? Oh yeah, he's got all. That's all the things, right?
Yep. Yep. So next turn he can deep data mine.
Data mine and click 1, right? Does he have enough money? Like, does he have? Are any of those 5s?
Yeah. So if he deep data mines turn 1, click 1, he should be able to get through anything.
Well, it looks like Justin just had the stone perfect hand if you roll 4 cards, right? Yeah, he did.
This is crazy.
He's got everything. Like
no.
this is gonna win Philly regionals this year, man. Jank City. Down with me, down with Kenny, and the rise of the Jank. Just install 1,000 cards. Classic Moons. No more ice. So there it is. It's not a Turing, so we're getting in.
Right?
Yes.
Deus Ex isn't an AI, is it?
It becomes an AI when you install it.
It doesn't matter. Like, you just click through it.
Okay, so 5 cards.
5 cards. What? Yeah! Justin Hulse, Philadelphia, 2017 regional champion. Congratulations.
Shit.
Rise of the Jank.
Rise of the Jank. Wow. Merry Janksgiving to us all.
Merry Janksgiving. Install 3,000 Jank cards, play deep data mining. Who cares? Look at all their opponents.
Don't be salty, Dan.
I'm not salty. Congratulations, Justin. You deserve this regional win. This is a great finish.
Justin, you're my hero. You're coming on the channel, baby.
Justin, go on the stream.
Bring the dog. You win a dog. You win a dog.
Merry Janksgiving.
He needs to be present. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. How did you let this happen? I was so like, I'm like, oh, I could have demolished him. Yeah, no, that it might have been him. Oh, I've seen that. You just drop off and yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just like,
How? I feel like it's nothing for undergrads. Just like draw. This card, and the next thing you're like, install literally everything.
well, I had a daughter, so I that last draw of everything.
Here, just go ahead and jump on. I'm gonna make you the whole stream real quick. Give me 1 second.
Make that shit
Were you
big
not
screen,
installing
baby.
things because you needed more things, or just to keep it a secret?
The man of the hour.
Matrix and the I drew
Philadelphia
all the
regional
at once.
champion
I was holding
Justin.
the E3
Like
and
your
the
4
dais.
draws in that turn were all those things.
No, I had the E3 and the dais.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're on with everybody.
Justin,
Congrats, man.
Justin, tell us about your stupid jank deck.
A stupid jank deck is the greatest thing ever, and you got it.
Well, which one? To start off, because they're both really stupid.
They're both really stupid. Like the Kate one. I've been playing the Kate constantly, and like Treebird said, it was terrible. And then he played against it. He's like, "That's better than I expected."
Yeah.
That seems to be the common response for all of it.
Better than expected.
Better than expected.
It's not a high bar to jump.
Well, Kate went undefeated both days.
Wow, really?
Yeah. So.
Congratulations. So what sort of like, what do you have any like free influences about like currents or anything like that in that deck? I'm sure you'll publish it and everybody will copy
There's
it.
2 influence available. I spent on a hostage to find the informant's best. So that's your flexible influence. It was Lucky Find in testing. I tried E-Strike, but didn't like it.
That's reasonable.
Because there's no Samuel things in the deck.
Yeah.
So, which you think there would be for deep data mining, but I couldn't find slots.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, you don't really need it. Do you have any like? Do you have like an interior or something like that for wraparound, or do you need it? No, your Deus Ex is 9 strength, right?
Deus Ex is 10 strength, breaks your barriers with E3 and a click. Yeah, there's 1 bet that the hostage will find to get you the 5 clicks, and then Savat can be up to 6 strength and breaks Swordsman, Turing, and Fairchild.
All right, fair enough. What's your? Do you have like a KD or anything for long-term econ, or you just?
All the informants is long-term econ.
Okay.
Because if there's anything you can get to reasonably cheap, it's $3.
Right. Okay, that's fair.
So no Levy, no KD, no single ace off the cell stuff.
You have SMCs?
Nope, no SMC, no clinching at all.
Wow.
No test run, no nothing, just draw.
This is hilarious. You have peace or anything like that?
With what?
Peace in our time?
No. I tested it, didn't like it.
Okay.
Like, the modded's better.
Pretty sweet deck.
I don't know how it kept doing so good.
Do you have a lead work?
No. I tried that too, didn't like it.
So you literally
It's
just
all in deep beta
mining.
mining, which is good.
How many do you have? 2 or more?
Deep beta?
Yeah.
3.
What?
3 in an indexing, and a mad dash and a freedom.
Do you have a film critic?
1. And a 1 hostage. Find it.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah. The hostage actually has turned out really good because I found the first informant, I hostage the second one, now I have Mobus. So I was expecting a lot of moons, and it seems good against moons.
Not bad. Yeah, I mean, the Haley lock deck does it something like that. But you don't have clock, right?
Nope.
You just gotta go fast?
Yeah, I mean, there's no SMCs, so Cloud does nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's just one of those, no one's running enough ice to stop the data mine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like no like Blonde or anybody that can stack a billion ice.
So, I couldn't think of a Shaper deck that was gonna be good in this meta, so I was just like, what would probably be good against moons?
I mean, like you've probably got some like how do you deal with like do you just get wrecked by? Do you have Sakon?
No Sakon. There used to be one. I cut it. I just said, fuck it.
You just have major problems with Hunter Seeker.
Film critic.
Do you not have Sakons?
No Sakons, no clone chip, no test run, no scavenge. But I'm running 3-3 Matrix 2 Savant, so I can't just afford to lose them.
Yeah, you just draw your cards.
Yeah. Actually, the one that really
What's your draw
hurts.
engine?
There's 2 sports operas, your Beth, and 3 diesels, and just draw.
Click the draw.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Justin.
Congrats, man.
This is the hottest steaming a pile to win a regionals outside of Chicago in history of now.
Come on. It's above the silhouette. I'll take it.
All right. Yeah, that's true. I made sure to put that one out there.
It's above. The HB was just, I couldn't keep ITD good enough against Siphon Spam. So I just went for Fast Advance. Fast Advance, that was a Wizard.
The Grails is a good choice against Wizard. It's a giant pain in the ass. Like, in our game, usually don't find all your breakers, and then, you have to run. You can't just do nothing.
Yeah.
And then you get blown out.
Yeah.
Dustin, congratulations.
Yeah.
Really great tournament.
Just glad to prove you don't have to play meta shit. You can actually play Netrunner.
Yeah, this
you
is
can
a
live
great.
your dream.
This is
Reddit
an
won.
insanely good meta.
Reddit
just
won
play
Philly.
Yeah, Reddit. This is Reddit.
Reddit won Philly.
Why is this Reddit?
I represent Reddit. They love my decks.
Everybody loves your stupid decks.
No, but they
love your stupid decks and his stupid decks.
I get tons.
They hate me and everything I ever touch.
I get all the upvotes on my Reddit decks, and then I'll post them, and usually the appropriates get no attention at all.
Right,
no one gives a shit.
You're just not part of the secret bad Shaper deck cabal that me and Justin
I
are
know,
part
right?
of.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We have our online coven of people just brewing Shaper decks.
Yeah, both the decks are getting published tomorrow. I'll do a write up, but it's gonna
Check out narratorsdb.com. You can find all your jank.
Said 0. Yeah, sure.
Say 0, aka Baram, aka Mommy.
Alright, I'm done.
Hey man, thanks for jumping on this. Congratulations, man. Great finish. Pleasure to watch that.
I'd love to do the K-Tech, the H decks.
No, I want y'all to do it. And you're familiar with it. Alright.
Yeah. You do like a deck building thing and then play some games with it.
Yes, and then just let me know when you're available like the next 2 weeks.
Thank you for hosting.
Alright?
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yep. All right, everybody. So I will, once they're published, I'm going to put the lists that I get from the top 8 in the show notes. And thank you, everybody, for watching, and I'll see you all later.